We are returning today to our 2 colonies, 1 map. What is Sweet Void? This must be our colony, because I don't let myself play RimWorlds. You miss me, and I want you to feel bad. I do feel bad about it, Pijo, but I felt bad about it before you said that. And now I feel a little bit better now that you said that. So 2 colonies, 1 map. This is it. I called it, I must have called it something different. Let's look. Where's this? Here.
Yes. MJ.
Where's our faction name?
Just gave a tier 1 sub to PG.
What is with the reading of the names today, Emma? MJ, thank you so heckin' much for gifting that sub to Pijo. That's awesome. Thank you so much for sharing all of the subscriber benefits with them so they can troll me even harder. Oh, and it's a wheel spin. Anyway, so the location, the settlement location ended up being called a Colony Divided and the faction being called Sweet Void. So it changed my save name from a Colony Divided to Sweet Void. So a Colony Divided is actually old and we should get rid of it. But we're gonna have to hold that thought because we have a wheel spin to do. Immediately. Okay. Want to talk about challenge run? Here it is. So what we're gonna do. I have a button for this, don't I? Yeah. Yeah, right here. Does that work? I don't know. Here it is. Yes. Okay, it worked. All right. Let's see what we roll. 3d20s. 3, 1, and 9. It's not great. It's not great. I did it with no build. Didn't get far. Listen, that's great. I recently just did a no pause naked brutality attempt. That was pretty fun. I was doing it on Blood and Dust, but it was pretty fun. So we have 3, 1, and 9. So 3 is the event, paralytic abasia for one of our colonists, and 1 and 9 for body parts. I have 9 colonists. I don't think I have a D10. Maybe I do. If I have a D10, it's just for me. Just as an FYI, folks. 2. Not a great day to be Zion. Not a great day to be Zion. Zion, the good news is... What do you mean 2 of 2? What do you mean 2 of 2? Why is this cat eating my foot? Why are you eating my foot? It's not the cat. It's not the cat I expected to be eating my foot. I thought it would be chaos. I'm confused. Okay, so how do I give this child paralytic abasia? I know. So another reason why I don't play on 500% losing is fun when I play with my D20s is because I do things like this. And I rolled dice. And those dice make me give my colonists paralytic abasia. Do I do peg leg and Psylink? Peg leg and a Psylink is what we have to do. It's not a 2, Nissen. It's my roll. My roll. The 2 was the colonist. Do you see the roll right below me? 319? That's the event. The 3 The 1 and the 9 are the body parts. So it's actually worse. It's a peg leg, but also we get a Psylink. I don't know where this goes. I'm going to just give it to their whole body. Okay. So, Bree, please rescue Zion. Okay, now what? Peg leg and a Psylink. So for the Psylink, I'm going to automatically say that it has to be someone who's natural Psy focus. That should be everyone. Maybe. Okay, Bree is not eligible. NetJam Jr. is not eligible. The people that have joined might not all be eligible. Okay, so Bree and NetJam Jr. are not eligible. So that gives me 7. A 3. I don't want to do this. He's going to get both. Just so you all know, if Emo gets this peg leg, Emo also gets the Psylink. It's only fair. Maybe Gamer Plane will roll a leg for Emo. You know what I'm going to do instead? I'm going to spawn a Neuroformer. Can I spawn a Neuroformer? I don't think you can. So do I just give them a Psylink level, and then if they don't get a Psycast, we'll spawn one in, I guess. Brain? No, they got one. Word of Trust. Didn't we already have that? Why do I feel like we had Word of Trust? We do, but it's in the other colony with Red Sir. Okay, I'll take that. How did you get a Psylink? Red Sir must have rolled one with a D20. Okay, so Emo got the 1 and the 9. And the event was the paralytic abasia for Zion, which really stinks. But since Zion was a build upon redemption, Zion is like a pretty overpowered 7-year-old. So them getting paralytic abasia might actually be better for us than anyone else. Now, Emo, with the peg leg, I'm going to change you to home 1. Oh, I'm going to expand home 1 to include our new home because we're expanding. So, Red Sir is not going to be able to meditate at the anima tree. They're going to have to meditate elsewhere. So my plan for them is to create a meditation spot. And I was just going to use like a natural shrine. So we should probably queue up to chop up some trees. Maybe NetJam Jr. can do that for me. Low medicine. Yeah. Let's see if there's heal root on the map we can harvest. All right, I know I have gamer planes to do. I know. Give me 1 second. Looks like NetJam Jr. did it over here, but they didn't do it over here. There's 4 here. How many do we have here? 9. And they're growing it? Are we growing it? Yeah. I say we, if you're wondering why I say we, because I'm literally in this colony. We voted last time and chat agreed. Chat decided to allow me to name the starter colonists for the left colony, Colony 1, Ilana, Emo, and Minnie. then we gave away the rest of the colonists. So we'll do that for any colonists we have to give away. We'll give them away in the name queue, randomly, estimation join to add your name to the name pool. All right, so now I get to do gamer planes. So just so anyone knows, if you have any... oh, you're right. You're right, Hilden. Character editor. Thank you. No, you're right. You're right. Since it likes to forget me disabling the auto pop-up when new debug messages pop up. Yeah. That's fair. No, it's better to do it in there in case I, like, try to put on the wrong body part and stuff. Good point. Good point. Thank you. So, ooh, look at all of you coming out of that heist successful. Some of the group went down. Wow, a lot of people entered. Very nice. Also, we're taking our breaks on an hourly basis again, if anyone's wondering. At least we should be. Yeah, that's what it's set for. Okay, not like that we're taking a break every hour, but the ad break will be 3 minutes once per hour. It's hard for me to decide what's best, but I definitely don't need a break every hour, which is why we were trying the hour or the 40-minute intervals. Because then I could try. Dizzy, do it. Are you even our animal? You are. Why? Dizzy, you didn't get a thrombo and you aren't going to get us the giant ox thing? Ship to the stars active. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm still butthurt about our naked brutality run. That was to say, yeah. No, that was our no farming run. Sorry. No farming. I was like, that was not that run. It was the run before it that we got to the landed ship. I did a run where we weren't allowed to farm. I do a lot of farming. I rely very heavily on farming for food. And I did a run where we weren't allowed to farm. It was definitely an interesting run. Are you making, you're just making meals. Why are we not making pemmican first? You are. You've made a lot of pemmican. In fact, this side has all the food. This side doesn't have any food. One thing we might do is we might want to craft the doobies. And depending, we might want to trade some of them for pemmican if we don't have enough food to get through winter. They don't have any doobies, which is surprising because they're also growing it. Are they using their supply as it's growing? Possibly. We could grow more. I don't know. Okay, so what else? I did the whole thing, but now I need to do the one for gamer plane. Duh. That's what's else. Words are hard. Let's do this. Before we do that, let's put a little basket next to our campfires for food to go in. Don't build a torch lamp right next to a campfire. It's not worth it. Okay, yeah, we're ready. We're ready. Are we? Mad raccoon. Where? Wait, it's in our base? Uh-oh. It's right here. Yay! Where's Minnie?
Just subscribed for 32 months. Good. Rimworld. I need some bloodshed today.
Me too. Warehound, thank you so heck much for 32 months. Holy heck. Thank you so much for your Prime sub. You only have one of those and you chose to use it here, and I'm honored that you chose to do so, and for so many heckin' months. Heck yeah. Yes, we need the bloodshed. We need to take out all of our frustration on the rim or something. Oh. We're... It was running away. I was worried it was going to go after Minnie. Okay, we're good. Can you make this? Why is this damaged? It's weird. Emo's the butcher. Okay. Kind of wish this was like under a roof or something. We could technically. We could just make this a room. Heck it. I'm going to do it. Make a giant butchering room. Do I want this to be inside, though? Not really. Maybe I'll get rid of this side of it, and we'll just make the little room around the toilet. Okay, so what are we working on in this colony? I put in the title, I want defenses. We have, like, no defenses. We have nothing currently protecting us at all. We're not making blocks. Can you deliver to this so someone else can build it, maybe? Redster's hauling berries. NetJam Jr. was building... Okay, that's probably enough, honestly. Just put some chairs up there. It's good. Bubbles is skipping around. Cutting daily. Can you deliver to these things? Okay. This room I wanted to get rid of. The only people that are going to be able to do that are Emo and Ilana, I think. I don't think Bree constructs. Yeah, no. Weird you're not working on this. Oh, you are. Yeah, not having not having any electricity is kind of annoying. I don't do a ton of tribal. Like, it's fine, but I don't... I'm not a huge fan of how slow it takes research. So if I do tribal, I usually do... I used to do with the tech advancing mod. I do not have that on this one. Although since ideology, tech advancing doesn't feel as bad because you can set research speed to fast. Feels a little bit more manageable in that sense. All right, now why isn't this working? Hey, you ever played it worked? 14! We gotta wait. Ad break. Blue Squid! Hi, friend! Hi, good to see you. Yay. I'm so early today. Squid, thank you so heckin' much for the 95 stream watch streak. 95% of frogs agree time is fun when you're having flies. Yeah, I would imagine that frogs do agree to that. Hey, what are you doing? Here. Get behind your fan. I think this is a good way to spend an ad break. You always set the research speed to fast. Yeah. No, absolutely. Absolutely. Especially with tribal, it just like, it kind of negates some of the negative side effects of that start. You did it! No! Cat, what are you doing? Get out! Get out! Get out! I messed everything up. Get out. We got the axe. We got the axe. What is 14? Bionic spine, field hand, or drill arm. Ooh. Which one do you think, Gamer Plane? Okay, so this animal is attacking. Oh. Oh. Yeah, my cat broke my camera. Ah. Broke my camera. That's why I was yelling at him that he was gonna mess everything up. Showered, sat down, realized did not eat lunch or have vitamin. BRB again. Okay, Amalfi, thanks for the updates. Enjoy your lunch. My cat's also attacked my technology. Yeah, he definitely took out the camera. He took out the camera. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. We were just goofing and the cat was causing mayhem. So I had to fix it. Also, we were talking about we have a bionic spine / field hand / drill arm. Our choice we don't need a bionic spine. What's torn off? Thumb? We could give Dr. Ilana a field hand, but then won't that mess up their doctoring? Cats bite laptop screens? Oh my gosh. Yeah. Captain Fortis, hi, how's it going? We're stunning. This kind of stunning. Thanks for being here. First, field hand only affects movement ability. That's what I'm kind of wondering.
Uh-oh. Everyone roll for initiative.
Mitch, hello. We are that kind of stunning, aren't we? Mitch, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. 15. I just rolled a 14 and we're trying to decide. And I was wondering if I could give this doctor a field hand. I don't want to mess up their manipulation. I haven't played Rimworld in a while. One of my favorite games. Personally, I'm playing Sleepy AF today. That's fair. That's very fair. I'm a little bit sleepy. I was woken up by a kitten late last night. And then also, yeah, just like the election, watching the news until late. It's problematic. I don't know what to do. I guess we just give it to Ilana. Unless we give Zion the drill arm. To movement. Okay. I'm gonna put it to a poll. Give the miner a drill arm. Okay. Give miner drill arm. Give Dr. Ilana field hand. Please vote in the poll. I cannot decide. We either give this child who is not yet like old enough to be working all the time, but will be our miner in the colony. They're also a crafter. So I think the drill arm might affect their crafting. The field hand doesn't affect manipulation, but the drill arm does, doesn't it? Oh, heck, I don't know. Maybe that does answer our question. Drill arm, Rimworld. Don't just search drill arm. Mining speed, also a movement penalty. Wait, it doesn't affect manipulation either. You can have a doctor with a drill arm? I don't like that, doctor. I don't like that, doctor. I would skip and go to the next doctor. Bubbles, are you gonna die? Who loves Bubbles? Nut Jim Jr. loves Bubbles. Nut Jim Jr. would run up here to Bubbles' rescue. Maybe Dr. Chase, too. Dizzy Pixie, where's your weapon? You don't really fight, but, like, at least get a weapon. Why are we laughing? They call that a dentist. I do not like the dentist, in fact. I don't. Yep. All right. So you just killed it for fun? Just for fun? Bubbles. 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 Dr. Chase, can you come tend Bubbles? Why are you relaxing up here? Let's not gather here. This is for when we trade. Having somewhere to sit and eat a meal. It's not. Can someone build this? Oh, we already had one. It's just out of fuel. I wonder if we need both. I don't think we do. Depends. That campfire is heating up the room quite a lot. Also, all of our walls are wood right now. Okay. Dr. Chase, you're good. Bubbles is fine. Put out the fires. I can make Ilana put out the fires. I love having a me to order around. Give miner drill arm. Okay, I like that idea. Sounds good, chat. This kiddo, we did force with, like, paralytic abasia anyway. So it feels nice to give them, like, something positive. Right? Because we just put them into a 35-day whatever paralytic abasia very recently. So, miner, let's go in here. Zion will love to hear that they got a drill arm. Very nice gamer plane. Thank you so much for spending so much time here. And also playing along with the chat games, redeeming the body part. I know you were trying to get Emo a leg, but this will do for now. Are you gonna cut these trees? Okay, yeah, cut these trees. We need wood. Okay, Emo's still cooking. We got a little bit of pemmican going. Where are meals, Emo? Are you cooking meals? Emo's smoking. All right. You're supposed to, like, save that for, like, when you need it. I don't know how I feel about this. Like, just randomly smoking. Okay. I mean, honestly, though, I want their moods to be good. So it's kind of a toss-up, you know? Ilana, can you actually move this? No, move this. Ooh, medical bed. By medical bed, I mean medical bedroll. What is this alert? Is this about Zion? Yeah, Zion's fine. Redster's playing Hoopstone near all the corpses. It's quite the place to play Hoopstone. Okay, what are we naming this Thunder Ox? I need names in the name queue to be good for the Thunder Ox. So far, the names that are not yours are pretty good for the Thunder Ox, honestly. Those of you that have entered unique names, they're pretty good. Let's do this until we have, like, 500. And what do we have on this map? Granite. Green marble. And I want a little split, too. Okay, let's copy those bills. And paste them over here. And then, here's what we're going to have to do, okay? This is going to get tricky, but also it's going to be pretty neat. You're going to like it. Okay, ready? We're going to go to raw resources. We're going to hit stone blocks. Okay, critical. This is going to be called blocks 1. Okay. We're going to copy this. We're going to create another one over here. We're going to call it blocks 2. Now we're going to go to our bills and we're going to say, look in block 1. Look in blocks 1. Basic furniture. We have beds. Oh, this is due until X, so it doesn't matter. Why does that not matter? Look in box 1. Where's the... Hold on, wait. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of that. This is weird. That it doesn't work the way the other ones do. Look in blocks 2. And look in blocks 2. Did I make this critical? I did. I'm gonna remove all that flooring. Claim the box. We should really remove this because there is a geothermal there. It's just not going to be a ship pod. There's a cougar! Why did you all not... Okay, Emo needs to have a higher priority for butchering. Emo evidently did not butcher, and this went bad. And the cougar appears to be eating... Maybe he was eating the bodies, but I'm worried that it's going to eat Panderific. I bet you the 3 of us can kill a cougar. Come on. Oh my gosh. Like, seriously? Dr. Ilana, just follow Bree over here and then 10 Bree in here. And Emo, please. What do you mean there's no wood? Just refuel this and we'll queue up a new door. I like how with the light on, the quality went down to 5%. Like, no. All right, we saved Pandorific. Pandorific's fine. Everything's fine. All right, Cougar Revenge, new research project. Right, we finished the basic furniture. Heck. I want smithing, but I want complex clothing. I might go complex clothing first. We don't have electricity. So am I really going to make a fueled smithy? Maybe I will. What do you think, chat? Smithing? For tribals or complex clothing? Yeah, this is a koala. I'm a koala. Hi, Vulcan. Y'all are awesome. Remember that, Vulcan? You're awesome. Redeeming body parts sounds fun. Yes, Lissa, I have a D20 system that I use on some colonies when I'm willing to make the run interactive.
Just subscribed for 20
and
months.
We're doing it for this
20
one.
months. That's almost a year.
Commander UD, 20 heckin' months. Holy crap. Thank you so much for all of your support. Holy heck. That's incredible. I really appreciate that. Smithing is nice for floors and stuff. Yeah, there are a lot of floors on here. And like helmets. All right, we'll get smithing first, even if we do the fueled smithy to start. And then, yeah. Can we grow trees? I feel like we can. Apple trees. Oh, heck. Okay, so I forgot. Tribal can grow trees. So I'm gonna grow some trees. Well, everyone can grow trees once you research it, but we can grow them now. Because we have not researched it. And I think it sounds great to have a little orchard over here. You know what? Heck it. I'm gonna grow the bearberry bushes. Who's got the infection? Bree? Yeah. All right. Dr. Ilana, please wash and tend Bree. Minnie, can you clean? I don't think the room needs cleaning. Or is it not enclosed? Really? Can't clean? Huh. Maybe it's clean. %. That's not good. All right, you're gonna stay here in this bed. It's good. Is it our best one? Yeah, it's our best one other than this. We could try getting another excellent quality one, maybe. What the heck is Minnie doing right now? I guess it's a good thing we killed that cougar. My child is running around the wilderness. I want a pet rhino. Can Dizzy Pixie get a tame inspiration so we can get a rhino? We gotta name this. I'm gonna name it right now. None of you change your names in the queue. It's fine. Firelin. Firelin, if you want to name it something different than your name, I'm super open to that. It's a thunder ox. Here's the description. It's in Alpha Animals. A creature often seen in the colder reaches of the rim, the thunder ox is recognized by its shaggy, thick fur and stumpy but effective horn. They get their name from their tendency to bray out during the dawn of thunderstorms, which is still used as a signal by farmers and drifters alike to seek refuge. They are reared in several farming colonies in the cold wastelands for their thick milk, comfortable fur, and tough but satiating meat. Dizzy Pixie just tamed this for us. It's from Alpha Animals. Sounds absolutely adorable. I'll take 20. Right, Lissa? I thought so too. I was like, this sounds like a giant fluffy ox that just like wails for the thunderstorms coming. Like, I love it. Besides from being a reliable farm animal that can be sheared for wool and milk, thunder ox are resilient beasts, slowly regenerating their health. So, I got one as a pet. It can't guard or anything, but it seems like a good pet. And it's on the farm with the axe. And that's part of why they have so much food, maybe. They have a lot of food. Maybe they'll give them the thunder ox for something. We don't have anything to give. 17 smoke leaf joints is all we have to give. We could take the thunder ox or the pemmican. Immediately sky bison in my head, but grounded. You can milk an ox. Yeah. At least the female one. Yay!
NetJam Trip subscribed for 31 months. Ela now 1 yay, Ela now 1 yay, Ela now 1 yay, Ela now 1 yay, Ela now 1 yay.
NetJam Jr. with 31 months. Holy heck. Thank you so much for all of your support for so long and on a 22-month streak, an incredible streak as well. I very much appreciate all the support.
Now 1 yay, Ella now 1 yay, Ella now 1 yay, Ella now 1 yay.
Don't listen to Ilana. You can milk the males too. You're brave enough. I might call it Firelin Ox. I feel like Firelin, we could just call it Firelin, but if you want a colonist at any point, we might change the name of the ox to something more ox-like. So, AKA, if we want to change the name of the ox to something more ox-like now, that would be fine, you know? So, but also, because Firelin is a unicorn, they can get their name on the colonist or animal even if they're AFK, which is what my bot was telling me about. If y'all didn't notice, I'm going to set deconstruct to a higher priority, just trying to get that to happen sometimes. Are you trying to eat us? Alpha Animals does have some kind of scary beasts, if anyone's wondering about the mod. It also has a lot of really cool, awesome character animals like that. How's this? Hey, you're doing great. Bree, doing great. Quest expires 7 hours. What quest? 340 metal, stone, or wood for 13 Glitter World medicine, though. I don't think we can do this. We don't have the blocks. We have 90 blocks right now. We don't have the blocks for this. They have a little bit of limestone. In fact, it's a little bit of a question of what do we do first with our blocks? All right, so let's think about this. So all I have is just a couple of basic rooms so far. I actually kind of don't really want this structure up here anymore. So it would probably find its way down to something like this, maybe. Oh, which also means all these fields need to move. Heck, I just built them. Okay, so what was this? Bearberry bush. Bearberry bush, we'll put you right there. Bearberry bush.
He's the best truck at the party.
Pelanova.
Everyone wants to go for a ride.
Everyone wants to go for a ride. Pelanova, hello, friend. How the heck are you? Good morning. Hopefully you're doing okay today. It's very early. It's very early. It's nice to see you on our very early day. I guess I'm not. It's now we're starting to get into almost normal stream time. Now we're not too early. Now we're almost normal stream time. All right. Okay, fixed. So we are going to be moving these zones.
Emium just subscribed for 4 months. Arama yay hi.
Holy heck, Emmy with the 4 months. There have been so many resubs today. That makes me feel amazing. Thank you so heck much for all the support, friends. You might have noticed that I upped our monthly goal. I did up our monthly goal to 850, but I also upped how much subs are worth. How did I do that? There we go. So there's a change. Tier 1 is 4 points, tier 2 6, tier 3 18. Big change. Big change. Well, it's not exactly, and it's not like 1 for 1 with dollars, but it is I think a better approximation of about how much support I get out of those. And so yeah, tier 1 subs now with 4 points. So thank you, Emmy, but that didn't work. Oh, it did. Never mind. Sorry. I thought it said 53, and I was like, wait, but we already hit 50. 63. Holy heck. We did do our wheel spin. We got a 3D20 for our 50-point wheel spin for today, and it led to Emo getting a peg leg and a side cast, as well as Zion getting paralytic abasia. Though paralytic abasia does feel like a health thing, so it could almost be a body part, it is listed under the events section. So that's how it came up as an event. And we got Squid with the body part redemption. Very nice, Squid. Let's hope we can get Emo a leg. 15! A leg! This is going to be the fanciest tribal with an Archotech leg. Incredible, Squid. Incredible. Incredible. You see it right there. I did not rig it. That's a 15 on that roll. That's a very good roll, Squid. Very good roll. Architect leg. Left leg. I wonder if I have to remove the peg leg. So this is all with my just channel point redemption. See, I think character editor works a little better for this than using dev mode. I think it does. I think this is definitely the way to go. Bree, thank you so much for the D20 event. I was like, what am I hearing? I felt like it made a sound, but maybe it was just the music. I don't know. Bree's got an event coming our way. I think things are okay right now. Oh, you're feeding pemmican. Why do we not have meals? Emo? We have 13 meals. Because you're checking both stockpiles. We got to change this. Okay, so this is stockpile zone 6. No, we're gonna change it. Okay. Bree, make sure you do it. Hold me to it. But I gotta change stockpiles. We gotta do the same thing to separate the stockpiles for the work orders, so it's not counting all the meals on the map. Only the meals in this colony. So we'll call this stockpile 1 to represent our colony 1 stockpile. Okay? Then we'll go here and we'll say check. This is due forever, so it doesn't need to be said. Check stockpile 1 and check stockpile 1. Now, what I'd like to, I think I'll get rid of this one. And I think I'll bring this down to 10 and put it at the top. So we'll always have 10 simple meals, and then we'll try to make the rest of our food into pemmican. We can't make fine meals on a campfire. Wow. It's unfortunate. Why do we have psychite? It's weird. Must be because... Do tribals have that unlocked right away? Yeah. Tribal start. Interesting. Okay. Then I am going to get rid of the food basket for now because that is actually not going to work with the bills the way that I'm trying to do them. Stockpile 2 for stockpile for our base 2. Check stockpile 2, go back down to 10, delete this, put it at the top. For now, it should be, we can do 15 meals on both. So now Emo's gonna make simple meals first. The reason why I want to make simple meals first is I'd like to turn off them being allowed to eat pemmican, eat the simple meals, and save pemmican to get through winter. That's the goal. That's the plan. That's what we're hoping for. Let's allow a rotten corpse to go there, and then someone will haul that out. Dr. Ilana, can you do me a favor and work playing the game over? Okay, Redster, what are you up to? You're also recreating? Cleaning dirt. Why don't you come here and we'll have you construct the animal pen. There's no roof right there. Okay, and then we're going to make sure our animals stay safe, we're going to put a light here next to a medical bed so that way we can tend them under the cover of light. I think where it is fine. Oh, that would be fine too. Okay. They have tons of wood. I wish we had tons of wood in the other settlement, but we don't. Let's do a shelf. Wait. Oh. Okay, it's not great. It's not what I thought. It's not regular beds. It's like simple beds from Vanilla Furniture Expanded. But I still think that might be an improvement to what they currently have. So we can queue them up. At least over there. I don't know if we can afford beds over here. Maybe for the kids. Okay, that was a 70% 10. That's good. That's great. Harvesting corn. Can you come here and do these? Major break risk, Dr. Chase. What is going on with Dr. Chase? Slept in the heat. Okay, we're gonna refuel this one. I wonder if we need two. In both. I don't know. Emo's cooking again. We're gonna need to do some hunting to get rid of the, to turn the meat into pemmican. Sorry, all this corn into pemmican. We need meat. We need meat for pemmican. That's all I'm trying to say. Who are you? I can't believe you got emo and architect. Like, that's so good. Squid. Okay. Breeze. We need to do breeze event. Are we good to do that now? Erotic jellyfish. Hi. Speaking of channel redeems, I like this interactive but not as interactive colony run. It's not as chaotic and over the top as recent. Yeah. So NetJam Jr. for sure. This is like my preferred version of an interactive run. I do like Toolkit and Room Connect and crowd control and whatnot. Specifically when they're reined in to a point of like leaving me with stuff to do in the game. You know, like if you can't build anything and I have to build all the stuff and whatnot. But it is still kind of hectic, and it does make like interacting with chat a little bit harder because the game is very spicy. The D20s make for some fun, interesting events, definitely. You know, Cassandra can be pretty predictable, but does not feel predictable when we're playing with the D20s because at any point, chat could redeem that and change everything I'm expecting. And I really like that. I really like that, like, kind of, a little spicy twist, you know? I think we should do blue granite. Actually, you know what? If I do blue granite, I might do it down here. It's only 36, though. We don't have enough yet. Yeah, we just haven't been deconstructing. We just have tons of work to do. Dr. Chase is deconstructing right now. Wonder if I should force Dr. Chase to play some games. Yeah, haul this back and practice archery. We literally can't make the cape that Dr. Chase requires, which would have been a good reason to do complex clothing. What do you mean new lovers? Yeah, erotic jellyfish. Build upon means that we'll manually add it with character editor and dev mode. So it's not a like toolkit thing, it's a channel point purchase. For folks like yourself that have spent a lot of time in the streams and don't always get to get a colonist. I think it's really fun. Also, since I'm doing the 2 colony 1 map challenge, it's kind of like a nice way to get more workers. I cannot believe this. I am so heckin' excited to have a couple in this other colony. Put me in, Captain. Squid's in. Heck yes, Squid. All right, Dizzy Pixie tried to romance NetJam Jr. First, Squid, you have to decide which colony you want to be a part of. The left or the right. Bree is on the wrong side for some reason. Oh, I'll show you. Dizzy Pixie tried to... NetJam Jr. responded well and is Dizzy Pixie's lover. They want to sleep together. What was the... I need to know more. NetJam Jr. charmed Dizzy Pixie by mentioning her own hardiness. Dizzy Pixie ignored the advance. Dizzy Pixie tried to romance NetJam Jr. by commending her crafting skills. NetJam Jr. responded well and is now Dizzy Pixie's lover. Oh, love this for you too. Okay, so if you're lovers, can't make a double bed. Can we make one out of like camel hide? Pigskin? $85. Let's do pigskin. It's so exciting. Okay, I need to do Bree's event, and then we will do Squid's colonist. Yes. Oh, 5. All right, what's this 5? Crop blight. Okay, it could be worse. We don't have refrigeration yet. Could be worse. My cabbages! Not my cabbages. They were all ready to be harvested. That's so sad. Hey, new lovers. You love each other, right? Do you want to go work on the cabbages together? They're like, we just started dating and already you're like forcing us to work together permanently. Okay, not the, yeah, it was the cabbages. I understand that this is anime Avatar. What I think reference, y'all. I need to stop being a disappointment on the top right.
Ooh, look, Commander UD is here, and he brought presents for everyone.
You're right. It's Avatar: The Last Airbender. Okay, that makes sense. I feel like I need to watch Avatar. No, Commander UD, I just know it because of chat. I've referenced it twice already this stream. Yeah, I've heard it's pretty good. I don't know. What do you all think should be like my gateway? Would you say Avatar: The Last Airbender would be a good like stepping stone, or do you think I should watch like Dragon Ball Z or something, you know? What did I just do? The Blight. Okay, so the Blight, was it just that one? It was just that one. Okay, we're good. So now Blue Squid has redeemed Build Upon. I don't know why I said it like that, but here we are. Blue Squid has redeemed Build Upon. Build Upon means Squid gets to join one of these colonies. This is Colony Group 1. This is Colony Group 2. The reason for the current imbalance is that Bree is 15, Zion is 8, Minnie is 5. There are only 2 adults in this colony. This colony is 4 grown adults. So, on one hand, Colony 1 has 5 people and Colony 2 has 4. But on the other hand, these 5 people are kind of like 2.5 working adults and 2.5 children. So up to you. Which one do you want to join? Also, depends what kind of role you want in the colony. Depending on what kind of role you want in the colony, there could be one side that would make more sense than the other. Like, if you want to be a constructor, I'd probably ask you to join side 1 because I have 2 constructors on colony 2. If you wanted to be a cook, I'd ask you to join colony 1 because I have 2 people that like cooking on colony 2. If you wanted to be a social person, you could go to either colony. If you want to be a crafter, colony 1 is a possibility because Zion will eventually become a crafter. Or colony 2, we have a crafter. They're just really busy with a bunch of other stuff. A doctor would be really nice, like no matter which colony you join. Ilana's day job. Isn't this my day job? I'm half child, half adult, but also the teacher. Yeah. Exactly. Something like that. Coming to cook. I want to stab things on the butcher table and in the field. Okay. Butcher table in the field. Melee person could go to either colony for sure. We do have Bree, who's leveling up to become more of a melee person. And we gave Bree the, yeah, you're good, aesthetic shaper and tough skin gland. But they're not passionate about melee. In this colony, though, it's the same thing. We don't have a passionate melee person. So melee could really go to either colony. Also, Dizzy Pixie is not a good fighter. We did Build Upon, but we made them a doctor, so I can give them everything. So maybe colony 2? I don't know, Squid. I don't know. You just pick one. Which one do you like? Or you could just pick based on the people you'd be hanging out with. Colony 1? Okay. Colony 1, we're going to put you in Colony 1. FG? Live? In outer space? FG, how's it going? How was the rest of stream? Did I say hi? I don't think I said hi. I started really early today, so I was very lurky when I popped in. Seemed like you had a good, like, co-working. You were looking at pictures, maybe, from your travels? How was it? What's going on? Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate you. We're doing something very fun today. We're in our second day of 2 colonies, 1 map. So I'm using colony groups and zoning, as well as things like looking in the right stockpile to set up my bills to have 2 separated colonies. They are of the same faction because that's the way RimWorld works. But the way that it'll work if they need anything from each other is that they have to like barter. They have to trade at fair market values. Yay! So in the past, we like...
F Squared just subscribed for 18 months.
FG. Thank you so much for 18 months. Of course, FG Squared is your main account. If anyone doesn't know, Live in Outer Space is FG's alt for like co-working Wednesday or sometimes random spontaneous weekend stream. Just kind of like non-standard, second channel stuff. Thank you again. I really appreciate you. 18 months is a really long time. Thank you for all the support. It's good to see all of you. We got Rainforester, Goo, Pandarific, Infinity. Lots of lovely friends coming in. Otters in space. I know. Imagine otters in space. I completely forget where we were doing. We were adding Blue Squid. So Blue Squid has joined via a build upon redemption. This is a semi-interactive run, as you can see by the D20s below me. We are using my D20 system of dice rolls that include everything from really bad to really good. We have body parts and events, 2 versions, as well as the opportunity to build upon if you have enough channel points. It is expensive. There's supposed to be rewards for people that spend a lot of time here who want to get more involved in the colony. GOT Dusty. I want to call you GOT Dusty, but I feel like it stands for something like Game of Thrones. I don't know. It's good to have you. Welcome in. If I can call you GOT Dusty, let me know. Let me know if I should just call you Dusty. I brought a friend. Lurk meeting sounds good. Okay, I have to put Squid in. Squid, you heckin' legend. I have been eyeballing this beautiful beast for so long. Here's the thing. We, at one point, we did get a rhino, but we didn't have anyone that could tame it. So here's the thing. If you join Colony 1, you're gonna need to be able to do animals. Or you and your rhino have to join Colony 2. Just call you Dusty. Perfect. I love that. Thank you for letting me know. It's good to have you. We super support lurkers here if you need to be lurky. Speaking of, Classic Beard, thank you so much for the lurky lurks. Thank you for being here. If you do have questions or anything like that, you can always feel free to emerge from lurk with your question. I have played a lot of this game. I don't think I'll ever catch up to FG, just knowing where FG is at, but I have played a lot of this game, and I do love it a lot, just like FG Squared does. It is my favorite game, and in a lot of ways, it is responsible for me streaming in the first place. So I do call myself a RimWorld Plus streamer, since I make a specific point to focus some of my content on RimWorld. Correct. We had to cancel stream on Monday because I was working on continuing education. As we wrap up the year, I have like a lot of continuing education I have to do. for a credential that I have for like my former career / sort of second career, because I will be doing some work for that field this coming spring, this coming tax season. But I would rather be here with all of you, so I missed you all very much when I wasn't here on Monday, and it's nice to be back today. Get there eventually. I probably will, FG. I mean, I don't play RimWorld offline, really. I do have like a YouTube colony that if I'm really feeling like it, I'll just play that colony, right? But yeah, I don't vibe with it like late in the evenings like I've been doing with Satisfactory or whatever. So it does make it a little harder to progress. We do have 2 sidecasters, Emo and Red Sir. They're both meditating a little bit right now. I wonder if I should actually schedule them to some meditation. And also, Blue Squid, did you decide? That's why I want to throw that in during the build upon. Okay, animals. Okay, perfect. Let's do it. So, Stabby and animals, and you said the rhino's cute. Yeah, we got that. And big live in outer space raid. But yeah, make sure you're following, if you're not already, make sure you're following FG Squared and live in outer space just so you can get all the FG content. Put me in captain. I want to stab things on butcher table and in the field. Okay. Butcher table and in the field. So we are going to use dev mode to spawn in squids, build upon, and then we'll modify it. Okay. This is Blue Squid. No. I'm sorry. No, you are at least 25. I can't even with this. Not another child in Colony 1. You're 15. You spawned as a 15-year-old. I'm like, Okay, so animals is good, but we wanted to have a medical passion or melee passion. Maybe we'll get rid of crafting. Do you care what traits? Mountain's called Blue Squid. He feels happier just being near a large mountain. Hopefully we're mountainous enough for you. We got to get you to you have to have a 10 for the rhino. So I might just do that. Now, because you were only 15 years of age, your skills were rather low, so I don't feel that bad, like, boosting those up. But you have a backstory that's preventing you from dumb labor. And I don't like that. Ooh, Dusty Farmhand! Okay, made you incapable of intellectual. How do you feel about that? You want to cook. Right, you want to cook. Let's do cooking instead. We'll just make you naturally good at it, and we'll give you like a 5, and then you'll get really good. Is this too much? Bloodlust, I think, fits well. Nervous, bloodlust, like butcher, melee person. I would say hunter, but you're not going to be a hunter. You're going to be a cook, animals person. More like a rancher. That's why Dusty Farmhand feels really good. It's weird that your medical went so low. The other one must have been boosting it. I'm just going to give you like a 4 and we'll level you up. I think this is good. And of course, FG, feel free to go lurky. I said that chat was allowed to be lurky. Of course, I understand needing to go lurky immediately after stream, especially on your co-working Wednesday. So have a good one. We'll see you soon, hopefully. I appreciate you very much. All right, we're good? We like it? Okay. I think this is great, Squid. Makes you incapable of intellectual, but our research is shared between the 2 colonies. So that doesn't feel that big of a deal, you know? Doesn't feel like that big of a deal. All right, let's allow these beds because we need one for squid. We'll turn this off medical right now. And squid, you need a melee weapon. You're going to take the Equa. Okay, I think it's officially time to get rid of pemmican. This is not what I want. Here, all but PSM package survival meals. We're going to allow everything but the food that doesn't perish ever in a stockpile. So kibble, pemmican, and packaged survival meals. Obviously, I don't want them eating hay or corpses or whatever either, but they won't eat it. They're not going to eat that. But they will eat the pemmican if it's sitting on the ground. So let's kind of save this. We'll make this our colonist default by putting it the one at the top. Then we'll make a new one. Allow everything. I did it again. All allowed. Now that's a second policy for when somewhat appropriate. I know Bree was rolling them and I was like, feels appropriate. No, that's great. That is one of the ways that we're recreating. I guess I could do Psychite instead. We could actually split it. Let's split it. I'm not going to allow sewing right now because there's a bunch of smoke leaf already planted there. I didn't move these yet, so we might want to move those. How does soil look here? Okay, let's put the smoke leaf and the Psychite right here for this colony. Okay, and then we'll put some corn here. Some cotton there. And teal root, maybe? For now, this can be good. I'm just going to utilize this high fertility soil down here instead of what's up here. I have reasons for wanting to do that. But if we're going to do that, we should also move the table down. I'm going to relocate 2 of the chairs into our main dining area. Oh my gosh, do we not have enough trees cut? Like, who's supposed to be cutting trees? Basically, Dr. Ilana, who's also constructor for that colony, so doing everything. Okay, fine. Emo can take a step back on cooking. Because we have squid now. Emo doesn't need to help with doctoring anymore. Squid, you can, in fact, do dumb labor. Because we set it to that. Actually, Squid's going to help with plant cutting. No other plant stuff. Just cutting trees. We can let the other people worry about the rest of it. But if you could cut trees, that would be really nice. You know, after you cook and handle all the animals by yourself. Ilana likes animals, but I think I might just let Ilana focus on the plants and the construction and let Squid focus on the animals. Yeah, the tree cutting was a good idea. You're already working on it. And we need it to cook more meals. We have all this corn. Bree's moving the stools. Great. Ned James Jr. No, Red Sir deconstructing over here. You love to see it. We could cut those 3 right next to each other. Colonist idol. Mini? Yeah, mini. Cougar meat routed away. That stinks. We lost some meat. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. What is... You're beautiful. I don't remember them being this pretty. I think they've been updated. They've definitely been updated since the last time I played Alpha Animals. Net Jam Jr. hunting with that recurve bow. Uh-oh. We agreed on one. We agreed on one. We agreed on one. Emo and I are pregnant. If anyone doesn't know, these represent me and my husband. We have one child. I'm almost 36. I wasn't planning on having any more. But my colonist is thinking otherwise. All right, we definitely got to get this belt. And we'll also, while we're at it, we'll just queue up the other stuff. Oh, we don't... In the colony. In the colony. I'm one child. I'm pregnant in the colony. In the colony. Not Ilana. Not Ilana. Colonist only. Okay, just making sure. It's not the first time that my colonist having something happen has misled chat to believe. That was great. Good job. Bubbles came to protect you. Because I told them to when you're drafted. And then I drafted you. Okay. Let me go back to my favorite colony. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Don't you worry. I love you too. Y'all, we have too much pemmican. Maybe we make the food basket and put pemmican in it. That's what we're going to do. Link, storage, pemmican. Same thing over here, probably. Fall has begun. See, it's already fall. I hope we get smithing research. Maybe we should up the priority for Dizzy. It's already Dizzy's top priority. I don't really know how they would do it more. Who else can research? Not Jim Jr. Too busy. Breezy. Okay, yeah. The kids can help with cleaning, and Breezy and Squid can help with hauling and cleaning, and Breezy can research instead. Maybe. Well, hopefully that'll happen. We'll see. What were we mad about? Being in the dark? Ooh, granite. All right, I don't... We'll make this wall out of granite. Yeah, 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 yo song. We'll make this wall out of granite. Why are you cutting stone blocks before constructing? You don't construct. Oh. Maybe Emo can help repair so Ilana can spend more time constructing. The squid's hauling, cooking meals, Emo's chopping blocks. What's Dr. Ilana doing? Hauling! You should not be hauling! All right, who else is too busy to haul? Dizzy Pixie don't haul. NetJam Jr. don't haul. Okay. Okay. I think that's fine. I was just so they get that dead, rotten corpse out of there. Probably don't need that, to be honest. Someone's got to refill this, please. Recreating. Okay, water. Good. We have one here. Okay. Dr. Ilana is working on harvesting more. Good. The squid's cooking up some meals with corn. You're not gonna use this meat? Maybe I should put it at the bottom. Now that we have some meals, maybe we'll put it at the bottom. Can you make this? It's kind of annoying. Thank you. So they should haul that pemmican into those baskets. It'll clean up the place a little bit. Okay. Getting a lot of granite. Can you, Emo? You're going to deliver on a priority of 1. Because it's a construction task, but you're bad at construction. So let's just have you do this basic task. Can you hunt that turkey? No, hunt the turkey. You need meat. Okay, I am gonna do this in granite, and then this in wood. I kind of want to do this in granite, but I think it would be better to put it where the fields are. All right, we'll start blocking off some of the areas. What about them? Do they have blocks? They have some limestone. It's not very much, and it's probably not enough to really get us any protection. But maybe they won't enclose their fields, and maybe they instead focus on just making our walls and our defenses that we currently have better. Yeah, those are lined up. If they're lined up, then I would rather deconstruct this than and then rebuild so it stays lined up. They have a ton of wood. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to throw a quick wood wall up here. I know it's not great. Wood and all. But let's do it. We have so much wood, it almost feels like I could just build like defenses with wood to start. Something like this. We'll just do this. Okay. Okay. Start with that. I don't want to put the wall in that. I think we're good like that. So they have a ton of wood, so they'll work on that. They have some more blocks cut, so they'll start doing this. Probably do limestone there if we don't have enough. It's not really enough limestone either. Just do granite. Ilana. All right, people. Can we save the doobies? I feel bad telling them that they can't use them. I'm just gonna let them. This is what we do in this colony, okay? Simple Meal 6 is rotted away in storage. Yeah, that's gonna happen. That's why I want to keep it in check. Are you all eating pemmican? Let's go down to 12. Oops. Okay, Dr. Ilana's cooking or planting. Well, I appreciate. I kind of wish you were working on the walls. But maybe we'll just let Emo deliver a bunch of stuff and then go from there, right? Tables. Okay. Yeah, I feel very nervous right now. Okay, how are we going to defend ourselves if we get raided right now? This base would not defend this area. We probably wouldn't be able to protect Banderific. We'd probably have to stand here as our best option. It would not be good. Isosceles Jones. Hi, how's it going? Panderific and Infinity coming out of the heist successful. My motto, no haul, no dinner. I can get behind that. Seriously, Duke Whiskey. I am not a fan of taking people that don't haul at all. As you can see, my colonists are all capable of hauling and cleaning. If I have a pretty, like now we're starting to get to the size where like I might be okay with someone that doesn't haul. But yeah, when they're out and they're doing something, they're not going to haul it back. That annoys me so much. You have to bring it back. I've said so. Squid's making pemmican and ran out of wood. Cool. Cool. I'm sorry, Squid. Okay, come over here and just cut down a bunch of trees so we have a bunch of wood, okay? Or even just like the first 4, maybe? Yeah. Smithing! Complex clothing. Tell me it has cape. It doesn't even have cape. So we have to get noble clothing for cape. If you can't lift a rock, you can't lift a fork. Yeah, anyway. How can you lift a fork if you can't lift a rock? Oh my gosh, Squid, thank you. Well, here's the thing. I messed up. And it's gone. But you did it when it was here. And I forgot. So here we are. Squid redeemed this with channel points if anyone's wondering about the spawning in of a pet rhino even. This was Squid's choice for tame an animal. And so we have a rhino now that we need to name. A rhinoceros we need to name. Punch. It can be Pandorific's bed. Major break risk, Dizzy Pixie. Why? You go have fun? Oh yeah, Dizzy was addicted to alcohol. And I forgot about that. And we're fighting their addiction. So they're in a little bit of a rough mood right now. Just go get a bed, maybe. And then this is for Dizzy and Netjim Jr. to share. Make this one medical instead. It's good quality. Hurry. Now they're going to feel a little bit better because they're going to get some lovin'. What do you mean, sad youngsters? I don't know how we can make them feel better. Emo does hunt. I don't know. Strange. Can you refuel this? It's very warm. Dr. Ilana is working on planting again. I might just like have you stop until we have more done. I wonder if I should just level up someone else in construction in this colony. Emo, maybe. Emo doesn't have time. Maybe if Emo helps with more of the plant stuff, then Ilana can focus more on construction. Okay. Let's hope that'll work. Worried about Dizzy. He's not a goods trader. They're coming in on this side, but which colony are they going to go to? Moray's going to go to Dr. Chase's colony, it looks like. What the heck is this? Oh, it's a pet. Y'all, I missed my break. I missed it. I don't know what happened. I didn't change my tags. Thank you, Commander UD. First person who noticed that. I'm not a new player to RimWorld. Heck, I just want to play more RimWorld. It's fine. You're allowed to play RimWorld. No one's telling you no. There we go. There, I found some good tags. Oh, let's also do this. RimWorld. And Obsessed. Yeah, those are good tags too. Why not? Okay. Crepuscular beetle. Very large arthropod, reminiscent of an oversized Hercules beetle. The crepuscular beetle is a peaceful herbivore that originated from a mysterious rimworld orbiting a very faint star perpetually covered in darkness. This is the home of the elusive race known as the Forsaken. Crepuscular beetles were often used as domesticated beasts of burden. So pack animals? Wow. They have 2. And for some reason, their crepuscular beetles went through my base. But the rest of them are over here. They're weird. Weird crepusculars. Dr. Ilana was cleaning Zion, is now constructing. Dr. Ilana actually constructing. This might... We might survive. We can start constructing now. We might be okay. I don't understand what just happened. Box 1. Stone blocks. Details. Look. It just... Did the UI just change while I was playing? Of this mod? Is this even the mod or is this vanilla? I'm not even sure. Minnie's hauling the blocks. What's our rhino named? Dingo Burp. RNG, say something in chat so you can name our rhino Dingo Burp. Giant beetle, I love. Lissa. If you were not already playing with alpha animals, are you now? Dr. Chase is our social from this colony. Please trade with Murray. Rumbletush. Well, it's named Dingo Burp, but Rumbletush is a good name. I like that. Ooh, Yak 1. Had a baby. You could sell it. What level is this? 4. It's too high. We're not even close. Not even close to a 4. We have a 1. We could sell our yak calf for another Glitter World medicine. We could get 1 advanced component and 2 Glitter World medicines for all the silver that we have. The problem is that's going to be all the silver on the map. So let's see who has the silver. Oh, they have the silver. Oh, they have the silver. No, wait. 113. Wasn't it more than that? 363. Oh. 250 of it belongs to that colony. So if Dr. Chase trades 250 of it, he has to give something to the other colony for the trade. What if we give 2 glitter world medicines? Because I'm pretty sure Colony 2 has 1 glitter world medicine. So what if we give the 2 glitter world medicine and a little pile of pemmican to the other colony in exchange for grouping our silver together to get our first advanced component? I think that's a good deal. I'm going to take it. Okay, so Dr. Chase, you're going to have to get the 2 glitter world medicine. Joshua, you're going the wrong way. Joshua, no. No. Stop it. Stop it. Joshua, stop. 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 All right, here's what we're gonna do. Minnie. No. Dizzy. Leave all your stuff. Grab an advanced component. Go on a caravan. Okay, now come over here. This is the way I have to do it. I don't use this trick normally, but this is the way I have to do it for getting them to take certain amounts of certain things from one colony to the other. And it works. Dizzy Pixie is now in a horrible mood. So I'm going to have Squid. No, I'm going to have Bree get the rest of it. So Breezy, you're going to do the same thing. You're going to get no travel supplies. Wait. How do I know how much pemmican we have and how much they have? 314. Okay, so Breezy, can you come over here? Unrestrict Breezy for right now. And we're gonna form caravan. Breezy. Travel supplies. No, you're gonna take 2 of the 3 Glitter World medicine, which is approximately 130 silver based on what they were selling that out. Technically it's 132, was it? No, it was 68. 136. So we would then want, for the remaining 120-ish, it would be approximately like 100 pemmican. They're not going to get very much pemmican out of this, but I think that's fine. And then, before I do it real quick, does Bree have anything on her? 4 pemmican as simple meal. Awesome. So complicated. Okay, so come over here. You're gonna take 1 simple meal, 104 pemmican, and 2 Glitter World meds. And that's our payment because they took silver from both of the stockpiles for the trading. And they're gonna keep the advanced component in this colony. Where are you going? It was really dumb. You just stole an extra simple meal from them. It's kind of messed up. She's like, it's just a meal. Okay, now, Area 1. Cancel forming caravan. Undraft. Unloads inventory into this location. Why Why are there so many meals? No, look everywhere.
Oh.
They're dropping it on the floor instead of taking it to the best stockpile, so we have way too many simple meals over here. That's my bad. It's not that big of a deal because it's like made out of vegetables. Okay, it's kind of a big deal, but the rhino's gonna eat them. Okay, dingo butt. Dingo burp. Dingo burp. Right? Dingo. I need a moment, chat. I need a moment. Okay. Pet dino, right, Squid? I heard my name. I'm still alive. Dizzy Pixie, you are still alive. And I'm trying to get you set up to be like our ultimate researchers. So we just got an advanced component for your colony. So that's kind of cool. I don't think we need the advanced component for the high-tech research bench. Do we? No, just the fabrication bench. But also Dr. Chase is our crafter right now, so that makes sense either way. I'm not going to overthink it too much. We can always trade it to the other colony if we need to. But yeah, you're alive. And Dizzy Pixie, you got Fireland. So you might have been unsuccessful with the attempts on the thrombos, but you got us this, like, gargantuan, cuddly, fluffy, terrifying ox is now our pet. I added the moment I learned of the Beatles. Yeah, that's kind of what I was wondering. Restrict me. Bree is not restricted? Or is Bree making a joke? Bree is making a joke, I think. Ooh, okay. Am good cook. Squid has cooked too many meals. Was fast cook and maybe even too good at cooking. It's fine, but also oops. Oops. It's fine, but oops. So what we need here is we need to butcher up all this meat, Squid. So that way we cook it into pemmican. That would be ideal. Trade caravan's leaving. Bye. Thank you for stuff. I appreciate stuff. Why are you up in the middle of the night, Emo? Actually, that's kind of fitting for Emo, to be honest. Okay. Hold on. Okay. I think I'm caught up. Bree has redeemed body part. Your pet. Yeah, really cute. Really cute. It makes milk. Thick milk, which is a little sketchy. But that's okay. We'll eat it. And, wool. No, it's supposed to be wool. I don't think we've sheared you yet. All right, let's do the wheel. It's gotta be butter. Yeah, butter. Let's do the die roll for Easy Breezy's body part redemption. Let's see what we got. 12. Cure any part or scar, Bree. Do you have anything missing? No. Thick milk is just less steps to make cheese, right? Right, probably. All right, so should we look at people's missing body parts? Dr. Ilana's missing a thumb. So that's a pretty good candidate. Dr. Chase has a scar on their left leg, affecting their moving by 7%. And Dizzy's got alcohol withdrawal, 13%. What would you like to cure? Does anyone... Ilana has a missing thumb. Give Ilana her thumb. Awesome. Yeah. Yeah. It's like we got a healer max serum. That's a really good roll. Thank you, Bree. I love the 3 seconds. You clearly knew when it was about to happen. Research project? Okay. What are we getting? Complex clothing, I think. I need to eat this. It's a protein bar, or as Miniorama would call it, a nut bar. He calls everything nut bars. If it has any form of nuts or protein in it, it's a nut bar. Meal together? Wait. Nat Jim Jr., you're kind of in a couple with Dizzy Pixie. So you're having a romantic meal. Oh, wait. Oh, you're just all having a romantic meal together. That's fine then. Yeah, that's perfectly fine then. As long as Dizzy Pixie is in on it, we're all good. It's all about open honesty. Stuff like that. All right, I'm going to hide my face and shove this in my face. What that means is I'm not going to be talking, but the game will be running. And if something happens, I'll come back to talking. Okay, so don't go anywhere. But if you need a snacky, now might be a good time to do it. Snackies. We have so much granite, it almost doesn't make sense to build this wall in wood if we don't have the wood for it. So let's just go ahead and continue the whole wall in granite. They actually can't build out to there. So we'll go down like this. And I guess we'll just do a granite door. There. Actually, we can do wood doors. I'm sure we can get enough wood for a wood door. Wood and steel doors open the fastest, so not only are they faster to build, but they open and close the fastest. So their hit points are lower, but they're easier to use, you know? Okay, back to home zoning things and eating my nut bar. Do y'all see that? I grabbed a grave instead of the simple bed. Oops. Oops. Very different. I could get rid of this structure, but right now it just serves as a bathroom, which is fine. I also said it served as like a meeting place if we needed a place for the 2 colonies to meet for whatever reason, like to trade or something. So we'll keep it up there. Colony 2 has gotten access to some stone here. There's sandstone here as well as some marble. We could start looking at replacing some of our walls with granite and sandstone. And what I might do, at least for starters, is make like this granite. Just because that would be really helpful to not have to replace all the walls later. And they're starting to work on the quarry. And hopefully they'll get some rest and not be so grumpy, because they're a little grumpy. Maybe because Zion's miserable. Probably. I just made a forever bed. Yeah, exactly, Lissa. That's a little bit different, though. Gonna be kind of hard to recruit a prisoner from a forever bed, I think. Pen not enclosed, excuse me. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, keep working on it. We were gonna enclose it with this, which was gonna be a wooden wall. Doesn't seem like wood's really happening, though. I'll have Ilana sow those plants while we keep working on more blocks. And then maybe after Ilana sows these fields, maybe she can do more construction then. I'm not going to do deserter, although one of these days I should probably do the deserter quest because I've never done it. I think it's a pear booger. Yeah, obviously. Those beans are so gross. I do technically still have some somewhere. Not that many, though. I think there were like 5 left. What do you mean, beavers? What the heck? Is this, am I playing with Phoebe? Is this thing as a Phoebe? I'm totally playing on Phoebe, aren't I? Yep, it's freaking Phoebe. Of course it's Phoebe. Because Blood and Dust Cassandra would not give me freaking alpha beavers. This event, where are they? Do you think we can pay the other colony to help with this? Maybe with food. We'll give them pemmican. We'll pay them for their services. I ate it. That was breakfast, by the way. That's why I was so hungry. I didn't have anything yet. We gotta kill them, but the problem is it says they attack upon being harmed, which is really problematic. I don't care if they eat some trees. I do care if they eat all the trees. And this is how we die. Nope. Squid, breezy, chase. Okay, Dizzy Pixie's gotta go. Sorry. You're apparently in too bad of a mood for this, which is cool. Oh my gosh, this is horrible. Now they're here again. Okay. Just shoot it. That's all of them. Oh, we're screwed. Okay. We're gonna die now. Dizzy Pixie, you probably should come back. Because, like, if we're gonna die, you might as well be here. I was hoping that this will kind of stop them. Maybe. Okay, Squid, you gotta move up. Free. Dr. Chase. You're doing good so far. Keep at it. Red Star, move up so you're not friendly firing. Yeah, we know. Oh gosh. This is horrible. Okay, Emo, stand here. You four go like that. Dizzy Pixie, get your butt up here, please. Get them. Bree, just keep running? Actually... Okay, Dizzy, do attend on Dr. Chase. Dr. Ilana, do attend on Blue Squid. You go back. It's fine, people. It's gonna be fine. No one's gonna die. Don't worry. Bree, can you? I don't know how we're gonna get this Equa back. Just... Pandorific, I feel very dependent on wood because of, like, the tribal thing. I didn't really anticipate them all attacking as a group, but I guess I should have with the 50% revenge that they would group like that. It's not a big deal. We're fine. We're fine. Everyone's gonna be fine. Emo. I don't know how to get you to pick this up. Maybe we'll just make it so Emo can't take it here right now. Okay, we'll just do that. Emo, please haul the Equa. The stockpile one, perfect. Bree's gonna eat this meal. 5 hours, 6 hours still. Dr. Chase has got 4 hours left to live. Okay, please rescue Squid. What's happening? Did I grab the wrong person? No, you have a 6. Emo's like hauling the meals. You could consume 1 if you want, because we dropped a lot. And they basically got all the alpha beavers because of that. Asking for a date. Not right now. Let's not right now. Please, not right now. You're supposed to be in Area 1. I don't know why you're leaving Area 1 to ask for a date. I know, Dr. Chase is dying. I'm aware. Where's Squid? Squid, what the hell are you doing right now? What do you think you're doing? You're literally gonna die because you're not going to the freaking place where you can get tended. I mean, I don't know what to do. Squid is... Squid. No. Tend yourself right now. Ilana can't tend both of you. Cyan is... Hey, can you feed Cyan? No? Okay, no one's feeding Cyan. All right. Looks like Red Sir or Net Jam Jr. is gonna have to tend you. So Red Sir, come over here. Blue Squid's got to be tended. They're gonna die. Miss Dr. J says 3 hours left to live. Dizzy Pixie is doing a not so great job, probably because of their alcohol withdrawal. Squid, stop getting up! Seriously? Stop! 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 No. You will die. You will literally die. You might still die because I have someone with a 2 tending you because your doctor is over here and you walked away. I'm mad at you, Squid. Who's tending Squid? Oh, Red Sir, not Net Jim Jr. There's work to be done. Is bed rest on 1? No, but patienting should be. So patient is different than bed rest, and patient should be. Anthro, hi. How are you? I was lurking a bit in your stream. The colony is very far along. Seems really good. Well, you know I was lurking because I did the raid message. Anyway, whose legs are you biting off today? Exactly. Wait, Squid's a colonist. Why are they biting legs off? Everyone's gonna die because of the way that I handled the alpha beavers, and it makes me very sad. You gotta be faster, Dizzy Pixie. They're dead. They're dead. I'm gonna go on a break. Yay!
Spark Arrestor just subscribed for 22 months.
Spark Arrestor! Thank you so heckin' much for that tier 2 for 22 months. That's incredible. That's a very long time. Thank you for all of your support. I appreciate you very much. Bree, we did yours. It was Cure Part. Yeah. Let me do a prediction. Will Dr. Chase die? Yeah. Sad face. No. He'll make it. An infection doesn't count. We're just talking about dying from blood loss slash either blood loss or bleeding out. Up to you. Do you think that, because they can still die from extreme blood loss, like even if they're patched up. So do you think that Dr. Chase will make it? Am doing prediction because I'm going on a break. Bree's hugging me. I'll have you know, I just put my arms around my monitors as though I was hugging you. Imagine me running to you. I saw Celeste Jones redeeming a D20 event, which I totally want to do. But I always do it after things have kind of been caught up from the last chaos. So we're going to do it right after the ad break. Once we get people patched up, if that's okay, because it might be a raid. Hopefully not, but it might be. So we're going to have to wait a little bit. If you want, I can refund it. Just let me know. Otherwise, we'll do it after a little words break. The alpha beavers will eat some of the trees if you wait a day or two, but then they'll be more spread out. So then when you aggro some of them, you'll aggro a much smaller group at a time and take out a smaller group, probably better able to handle it than what happened here. I don't know. I could have brought the kids out with guns or bows, maybe. We have one kid. Really, it wasn't handled the best. The one thing that was helpful about the situation was definitely that they had to kind of like filter around and through this, as it did slow them down a little. If we had guns instead of bows, this would have been fine, is my opinion. But because we had numerous people with bows still, it's a little rough. We have, okay, we have a few people in the prediction. Handful of people that went in on the prediction. Thank you for participating in that. Squid is starving. Extreme blood loss. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna reduce the amount of pemmican we take for however long Squid is here. Maybe what we'll do, maybe we just feed Squid, wash Squid, get a meal yourself, and then maybe we'll carry Squid over there. Because Squid's not in the right settlement at all right now. But like, oh, Red Sir, you need to eat. Net Jam Jr., can you be a nurse right now? Can you feed, wash, and clean? Okay. Now Jim Jr.'s in a better mood. Dr. Ilana, where is Bree? 14 hours. Dr. Ilana, keep tending Bree. My bad. Emo, clean the room, please. Try to avoid infections. All right. And now Dr. Chase. Okay, so you all could see what the situation was going into this prediction. You know the situation, as do I. It's bleak, but we have a chance. And after we wrap this up, and we heal a little, we'll do... You already tended it, didn't you? You did. Okay. If you already tended it, then go ahead and do the last tend without medicine. We'll have to get the next one with herbal meds are better, at least. Wait. Dr. Chase isn't bleeding out anymore. Can you pick these up? After you wash, can you carry squid? We didn't even do a prediction about whether or not Bree's gonna die, and Bree is also on the brink, as is Blue Squid. Whatever. We'll just make it all about Dr. Chase. And someone tend Bubbles. Feed Bubbles. What do you... Bubbles is following. No. 10 Bubbles. Bubbles! Stop being a skip hound for a second. Doctor... You really gonna... Tend? Feed. Wash. Oh my gosh, Dizzy Pixie is starving right now. Okay. Red Sir, you're gonna take care of the person instead of the skip hound. Netjim Jr., you're just gonna drop Blue Squid on the floor right now and run back to your own base. Your people need you. Minnie, can you rescue Squid? Thanks. I'm scared. Okay, Minnie. Oh, you made the bed. Okay, it's fine. I don't know what it is about this colony, but it's making me want to play RimWorld. I don't know what it is either. Do you think it's tribal? Do you want to do a tribal run? Bows and Chaos is a tribal run. Every time I watch Ilana play RimWorld, it makes me want to play RimWorld, which happens often. It's a cycle, you know? It happens for me too, right? Like, I watch people... I frequently will be watching someone and be like, now I want to play my RimWorld colony, right? Thinkoverp is eating pemmican. I wish that they weren't, but I also don't want to restrict them from the room. I'm gonna wait a little bit longer before we do our event. We never know what's gonna be, but it's probably not gonna be good, you know? And we gotta figure out payment. What's payment? Here's the thing. Squid needed their help, but also the Alpha Beavers were technically on this side. So what if, as payment, we take the remaining Alpha Beaver corpses? This is Dr. Chase's knife. Do we have Squid's Equa? We do. And we have Breeze. Okay, so Dr. Chase's knife can go back to Dr. Chase. I don't want Minnie walking around if there's a warg on the map. We'll keep Minnie where they are. We'll have Ilana and Emo bring in some of this food. Basically, by taking some of the meat, it's giving them the opportunity to turn, like, say, these peppers into pemmican, which would be really huge. Also, is Ilana gonna do that? No. Blue squid, no longer incapable of walking. Using the latrine. We don't have... We don't have simple meals. I'm... Emo, you don't have to butcher all of them. Just go get them. Use the latrine and then go out there. Oh, whoops. Use the latrine, then go out there, consume that, then haul this, then haul this. Net Jim Jr., you're gonna haul this and this, because those are yours. So I gave Red Sir a shrine to meditate at to like boost their meditation a little bit. It only gives them 3 extra %, but I don't know. Figured why not. They're just keeping their word of trust up in case we get a person to recruit. Red Sir, please come up here and construct this. And then start working your way down here. You need to get this built to have any form of defenses. Dizzy Pixie's in a really bad mood. I'm gonna force you to have fun. Eat and have fun. Blue Squid just tended Easy Breezy's infection for 12%. Why didn't Ilana do that? Okay, for right now, Squid, we're gonna let Ilana work on doctoring. Nurse Squid, am I right? Almost dies and then causing all these problems in Colony. All right, can you cook, please? And then once you cook, you should be able to eat regular meals again. You're not gonna make simple meals, are you? Oh my gosh. Y'all, I'm so stressed out by RimWorld right now. This is wild. I have an event to do. The D20s. This is all the chaos I need. Oh my gosh. Red Sir's supposed to be cooking. I'm sorry, Red Sir. Okay. You can go do whatever, but... Do vanilla garlands provide a meat substitute? No. But this is not vanilla. How do you spell it? Gar. Do I have one? I don't think I have one. Ooh, org. I'm pretty sure I have the Dryads mod. which is what I was trying to... No, I was looking for the seed. Yeah, the sprout thing. You know what I'm talking about? In order to plant the Garenlin tree, you have to find a Garenlin pod. What do you mean is it enabled? Oh, maybe I got rid of it. I don't know. The anima theme, Vanilla Ideology Expanded anima theme changes the Garenlin trees to anima trees. It's actually really interesting. If you read the description from the mod developers that worked on that one, they're kind of like, one magical tree is enough. Like, why don't we just use the magical tree that's already in the game as the magical tree? And I was like, okay, that's kind of funny. Like, touche game. Touche. Red Sir is cooking. All right, here's what I want to do. I want to turn you down off hauling. And let's expand your stockpile again. Yeah, Dr. Chase. I think Dr. Chase might pull through. At this point, it's been going down. If we can get out of extreme blood loss, I'll feel pretty good. We did say that infection doesn't count. Infection is not what we're talking about. Oh my gosh. So Bree, how do you feel about a wooden foot? I'll carve my initials in it and put a heart around them. Like signing your cast. Multiple magical animals. Nodders. Multiple magical trees. Nopers. Yeah. So yeah, we'd be looking for the Garenlin seed pod, and I don't think I have one. Alpha memes. So alpha memes might also, but Vanilla Ideology Expanded Dryads definitely adds other, I'm getting distracted by what Bree's saying. It adds other dryads, and I think one of them might make meat. I know one of them makes, like, garfur or something. All right, we should just pull up the mod at this point. Okay. Dryads. Obviously, these folks are great. Oscar, Sarge team, they're awesome. They do a lot of mods, but one of them is this one, which is the one I was saying. What is Awakening? Upgrade your Dryads into their Awakened version. Okay, I have not done this. Holy crap. I hope it's on my mods list. Is it on my mods list? Gawbrick. That's the fur. Gawbrick. Separation sickness. When an awakened dryad reaches 2 years of age, an early stage of separation sickness becomes visible. The sickness is progressive and always lethal. It is caused by the dryad losing its connection to the tree. If they're unshackled to their tree. I see. It says that, I don't think it's when they get disconnected from their tree. I think it's all of them. Eventually, every awakened dryad dies. It's a way of making it not too overpowered, I think. I need this. The meat dryad is kind of scary. They can be used for more strop. Is that one of these, or is that only in the, it looks like it might only be in alpha memes. which I have not played with. I don't know that I could add that to this run, but I could add this one to this run if it's not already on the mods list. Yeah, Awakened. I want to know, but I don't know how I would know if it's on here or not. We might just need to get the tree. I had thought about playing with it, so I wouldn't mind adding it. The Dryads one. That I played with that in Xene Orphanage. Dr. Chase has stood up. Okay, but then, like, go back to bed. I feel like you're gonna die. Dr. Chase is standing right now, people. Standing Dr. Chase. Do I have a place for chunks? It doesn't look like I do. Jim Jr., can you get this? Polo and the encampment. Polo Oliveira, Polo Bouchard, buzzing dictator of the compact of... You're my enemies. No. You're my enemies. We're not even friends, yo. What do you want from me? Can we cook? Emo? Oh my goodness. Okay, cut this tree. Cut this tree. Dr. Ilana, why are you in such a good mood? Everyone's miserable. How are you happy? Are you allowed to be happy right now? Winning? Are we winning? We might be winning. Miss Prague, we almost died. I'll be really honest. We had some alpha beavers. We almost lost a couple colonists. It's looking like we're going to be okay, probably. But then we have an event to do for D20s for Isosceles Jones. And I think it might almost be time to do that, even though I don't feel ready to do that at all with the current state of things. Maybe we'll wait just a little bit longer. I forgot about her foot! No! Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't believe I forgot about her foot. I was gonna chop off her foot. No, this is no. No. Oh. No, I can't believe I forgot her foot. Bree spent so many channel points to get this colonist, and I just forgot to chop off her foot. No. I want to reload. I'm so mad. It's not fine. All right. All right. All right. All right. I shouldn't have named the faction Sweet Void. It feels like we were doomed. Ugh, there's also rotting animals here. I'm so mad. It's not fine that I didn't chop off your foot is, as I could say, a vibe, right? Oh, well. I'll look away and you reload. Okay. Yeah, we don't have electricity, Nissan. Okay, everyone, close your eyes. Thank you, Miss Prague. I appreciate that. I hope work goes smoothly for you today. Seriously. Everyone look away. It popped back up. No, you can't see it. I was trying to hide it and I couldn't even hide it because it popped back up. Okay, yeah. This is where we were, obviously. I blinked. What happened? Yeah, blink, definitely blink. This is basically where we were.
He's over there. Frankly, as far as I'm concerned, he's everywhere. What more is there to say? It's Mr. Chase.
Shame you didn't have any bloodsuckers. Oh, yeah, to like, stop the bleeding? What do you mean? To stop the bleeding? So here's the thing. Oh, to turn them into one? Here's the thing. We know how to fix this. We just gotta remove the foot. And even if there's a chance that this person could make it, given the infection state presently, I'm going to remove the foot. For fairness sake, I'm going to remove the foot. Because, hint, hint, wink, wink, I might have just reloaded the game. So, if we're going to do that, no. Oh, yeah, we have industrial mods. Should we... Dr. Ilana! Not right now. You're also pregnant. Hello from work break, Red Sir. Hello, it's been super chaotic, but you're alive. Everything's fine. Oh. Before you operate, redeem D20 and hope for a new leg. Okay, we can do that. We also have to do the event for Isosceles Jones, which I think we can kind of do now, where like most people are up on their feet. Do this and then cook, and we'll see if you can maybe make some simple meals. All right, I'm stressed out, but I feel better now that I cheated. I changed the timeline. What do you call it? The thing is our D20s are all over the place anyway, right, chat? Right. Please equip the club and go back to sleep. And Dr. Ilana, who was totally trying to get high, is going to instead do your surgery. Minnie, can you clean? Okay, the room's clean. I mean, there's no floor. Maybe we should use the industrials. Is it just one? 2 medicine. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna use the glitter world. No. We're gonna roll the D20 for gamer plane and hope we get a foot. This is for gamer plane. It's a 10. It's a leg. Holy heck. Okay, gamer plane, you're a legend. You're a legend. We're changing the whole timeline. This is a much better world. In this world, Easy breezy gets a bionic leg on their left leg, and the infected leg just gets chopped right off. This is a much better world. I like this world much better. All right, you don't have to rest anymore. Ilana, you don't have to do surgery anymore. Gamerplane, I appreciate you. I also appreciate you, Gamerplane. Now, given the fact that I've changed the timeline a couple times, I think we are owing one very specific D20 event for Isosceles Jones, who's been very patient for this. Probably isn't even here anymore. I mean, I'm just kidding. I think you're lurking. I appreciate your patience on that. We were in the middle of chaos. It's a 16! We'll double check, but I don't think so. What's the 16? Oh, 450 steel or 25 components. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Good shout, NetJam Jr. Can I get a gold star for NetJam Jr., who noticed that Easy Breezy was still resting in the hospital bed for surgery? Imagine if we chopped off Bree's bionic leg to put a wooden foot on. All right. That's great. Gamerplane, that's really good. I'm gonna take the steel and I'm gonna split it between the two. Not Gamerplane, sorry, the one before that. Isosceles Jones. Isosceles Jones, you have just created steel for these poor people that really don't have any. And it's 450. So I'm gonna put 150 there. That's 300. Oh, so we could just do half and half. Yeah. That would be hilarious. I would have reloaded it again. Gamerplane usually doesn't enter the name queue. So I'll leave that up to Gamerplane. Gamerplane, would you like to raffle it off, refund Easy Breezy, or join the colony with your own colonist? Up to you. Definitely, we support you playing however you'd like. But yeah, that's really, really awesome. Really good. And that steel from Isosceles is really good too. I know it doesn't seem that exciting, but 450 steel when no one is spending any time mining is good. This colony has a quarry that we can build that they've been working on. But even the quarry costs 100 steel, so it's kind of expensive. Maybe we could build one there. Let's mine this. I cannot believe that. Okay, one more of those. There. Oh my gosh, that was so good. That was so good. Gamerplane has had some really good rolls today. I'll just do wood. You too could end up with a peg leg. You could, but we fixed the peg leg. It's now an architect leg because Gamerplane's roll earlier. And the wooden foot that could have killed Easy Breezy. Wait. Oh, yeah, you're allowed to do that. Okay, now let's remove this from Area 1. And add it back to Area 2. Now that you all have claimed your pemmican from over there. I can't believe that. We should have gotten more food from them, but we do have all this pemmican over here. And frankly, the fact that they saved Squid's life kind of felt like payment with the 5 alpha beavers that we brought over. I don't know. We just really need to make sure that we turn these peppers here into pemmican. So that's what Squid's on about right now, even though Squid's in rough shape. Dr. Chase should get up, in theory. Wow. Are you, like, not good at construction? Oh, you're not. Why did I have you do that? That was weird. Can you refuel it more? Because Squid put 5 wood in there and then is, like, going to be mad when it stops being fueled in a minute. 1.3 days, 6 hours. Yeah, you got to keep cooking. I'm sorry, Squid. It'll be okay. You're almost there. Dr. Chase has gotten up. Okay. Squid, you can go. Emo's gonna take over cooking. Dr. Chase, please get your weapon. I cannot believe that Isosceles' thing was so positive and I waited so long to do it. That's too funny. Let's go ahead and work on the cooking on this side. Did Isosceles see that? I think Isosceles is lurky. If they pop back into chat, let's make sure to say something. This 450 seal was theirs. Gamer plane? I think because of the reload, make a pawn with bad traits but good skills and name it Leggy. I love this so much. Okay. We're going to put them on Breeze Colony and we're going to give them bad traits. Maybe not even good skills. Well, wait. I'm like, maybe not even good skills. Okay, no, because we can make a bad pawn with build a pawn. Like, that is actually allowed. Let's go colonist. They're going to be named Leggy, which is great because of the incident with the leg. A nice little reminder of the incident with the leg. Mad Surgeon. Couch Potato Recluse. They already have bad traits. Mad Surgeon is pointless if they don't have surgery. Ocean Lover. We don't have a ocean anywhere near here. We don't have a river. Okay. They're a recluse couch potato who dreams of living near the ocean, but they don't live near the ocean and they're surrounded by a lot of people. Does this sound okay? Red Sir wants to put a name in the YouTube character list. Very nice. Thank you, Red Sir. Red 8 for a canine of sorts. Ooh, I like it. Yeah, definitely. Ooh, ambrosia in your pocket. Okay, no. No. You can't punch it. Okay, we'll just destroy it. The reason why they came with ambrosia is because of the addiction. If I get rid of the addiction, I really have to get rid of the ambrosia too. Okay, so they have an 8 in animals. I should probably get rid of that. I don't know about a natural passion for crafting. Oh, we could give them the 8 in animals and then make them apathetic to it. They're incapable of dumb labor. Okay, that's kind of funny. Yeah, I said 8. Oh, it was X. You're right, 13. I was like, what do you mean 8? Oh, Final Fantasy. It's from Final Fantasy 7. I see. I don't know Red 13, the reference, but yeah, you're right. It is definitely 13, not an 8. Yeah, Gooey, you're our loyal yak. We take very good care of you and love you forever. Okay, I don't hate that Leggy is okay at social. They're a recluse. Listen to this. They're a recluse. They hate being around people, but the best thing they're good at is people. Is gourmand too much? Ascetic. I like both of those traits, Panderific. I know, Goo's in chat. You know Goo? Goo's great. Isn't Goo great? Everyone should go say hi to Goo. Follow, hang out all the time. I wish I could hang out more. Yeah, new month. We have no berries. That 5x5 stone formation north of the right colony looks kind of like a turtle. The left colony, I mean. Ooh. Okay, we can look at that. What do we think? Chat, can we make this character worse? What I see right now is that they can probably hunt, which is okay. They can help with social. They can't dumb labor, which is bad. But they could fall back on like mining or intellectual, even though they're horrible at it. I hate being around people, but I like talking to them. Yeah, gamer plane. I can kind of get that. Right? Because there are a lot of days where I don't want to go out and interact with people, but I'm happy to come on here and hang out with all of you. Feels different, you know? Yeah, thank you, Squid, for shouting out our friend, Diligent Goo. NetJam Senior, if you will. That's my dad. Super charismatic salesman who doesn't like being around others. Yeah. Yeah, NetJam Jr. for sure. You watch your first Goose stream before work at 3 a.m. Heck yes. Yeah, Goose, super good company for sure. I wish we lived in the same time zone, Ilana. Me too. But like, can I come to your time zone instead of you coming to mine? Can I come to your time zone? All the times I played through 7, I still don't fully understand Red 13. Okay, so Red Sir, I will say that Emo probably would know exactly what you're talking about. My husband would probably know everything you're talking about. I kind of want to get rid of the dumb labor. Maybe we can just shuffle this for something. No. That's going to make you too good. Oh, interesting. This gives you a couple of incapables and gets rid of the social. I kind of like that. Okay, how do we feel about giving Leggy a double passion in social, even though they're a recluse and they have a 0? We love that for Leggy. Okay. And then it does, as a trade-off, we got a little bit of points here in construction, and I think a little bit more in shooting. Yeah. And a little bit more in medical. So I think that this is like a good trade-off. They're not a horrible colonist, though. They could be worse. If Gamerplane wants them to be really worse, like a lot worse, we can make them worse. But I think they're lazy. Couch potato, an armchair, a flat screen is all Leggy needs to be happy. Even reruns or ancient commercials are entertaining to them. They never grow bored of television and tend to watch it more, as well as feel pleased after doing so. Okay, we're going to need to get you electricity, and then we can talk about the television. Leggy, you're great. You are a member of Colony 1. This is your bed. Now, Leggy, what a name. I hecking love it. Is going to help with hunting and probably construction. Let's also turn off dev mode because that was our build upon. Let's make sure our colony group is set correctly, because I think we're missing Squid and Leggy in group 1. Group 2? Yeah, group 2 needs some love, people. Group 2 needs some love. Honestly, everyone's joining group 1, but like, maybe Leggy should join group 2. I don't want to... I feel like the bad pawn has to go where the pawn that they... You know what I mean? Where the pawn they saved is. The pawn we saved with magical time things. That, yeah. I'm going to forbid that for now. Keep working on the other walls, but we want to do that next. We need to get stone over here. What's the deal here? No granite? Just limestone? Okay, let's do limestone then. If we have limestone, just use it. How's our stockpile looking? This one keeps getting really full. And when I reloaded, it set it back.
New 25 donation from the Mitch Ninja. This is to support a streamer who promotes love, acceptance, and tolerance. These attributes are so important to me. Thanks, Ilona.
Mitch hit me in the feels. Mitch, thank you so much for the $25 and your super kind words. It's super important to me that I do promote that and that this whole place encompasses love, acceptance, and tolerance. And I really appreciate you being a part of making it that amazing place and all of your heckin' support. I'm not gonna cry, but like I'm almost gonna cry. Those are some very nice things to say about something that I very much care about. You've already cried today. I get it. I get it, friend. Give you a big hug. Thank you for the virtual hug and the support. Yeah. Obviously, I can't be here as long as I would like to be today because of the webinar that I have. But I'm really glad that we got on early and that we've already had 4 hours together, that we've been able to like spend some of today together, because I really, really missed you all on Monday. And I know that might sound a little silly, but this is my like happy place, you know? Like, obviously, I had a good time hanging out with my family, and I love them, and I'd love to get as much time as I can with them. But I wasn't hanging out with them. Emo was working, and Minnie was at daycare, and I was working on continuing education. I, like, missed you all the whole time I wasn't here, you know? So it's really, really good to, like, we'll get the bonus stream on Sunday. We'll make the most of today. Tomorrow, I'll knock out like a ton of this. That was so weird. I have an email that said hot potato and I was like, whoa. But they're referring to a very different hot potato. Yeah, I don't know what I was saying. I missed you and I'm happy to be here. I think that was the gist of it. I think that was the gist of it. Red Star is Red Sir. Why do I do that? Red Sir is working on oh my gosh, I don't even have a bathroom for y'all. Let's make this a little nicer. Okay? Red Sir is working on cooking, but they're also the constructor over here. So the more time they spend like cooking, it kind of gets problematic for construction. Dr. Chase, now that Dr. Chase is starting to feel better, it might be okay. We might get construction happening again. But holy heck, was this like a ridiculous time. Red Sir, I was talking about your colonists. Yeah, sorry. MJ, thank you so heckin' much. Holy crap, 98 points for today. Thank you for adding Mitch's tip to the thing. We got to make sure that gets added. Blue Squid is going to binge on food, which like I kind of get. Like you do you. What do you mean no water capacity? What's this? What's this? Taking wake up? No. Here, Dr. Chase. Dr. Chase. Dr. Chase? I got a plan. It's gonna be the keep away policy. And we're gonna have NetJam Jr. put 3 wake up in their inventory. I'm not going to use Dr. Chase because they're in a really bad mood and they'll probably just end up taking it. So NetJam Jr., please keep away and please put this in your pocket. Pick up, wake up, and then clean the room. Thanks. Can you... I'm gonna turn up cleaning for some people. We just gotta do it. We just gotta make sure cleaning's happening. We don't have floors and everything's miserable. Let's just make sure cleaning's happening. Okay, so Squid, are you still going to take wake up? No, you're just gonna smoke leaf. That one I'm a little bit better with, I think. We don't really have the food for this, and I'm wondering if Squid went on the mental break because of being forced to cook. Was I forcing them to cook? I don't know. But I'm going to force Emo to cook now. Breezy, calm down, Blue Squid. All right, we got an ad break coming here. I might take just like a quick break. We have an hour 20 left on the stream. Yeah. I'll just run a clip or two. This tastes amazing always. Oh, all right. It's getting a little sour. I think this is the first time I've ever eaten a whole one, for sure. Hi, Infinity. What do you think? You like lemon? Would you do this? So in the past for like support-a-thons, charity things, I've always done things that would like taste disgusting, you know? This time we're tasting something I like. It's sour. We hate it, we can always get rid of it. Right? It's our game. We can play it and do it however we want. And if I don't like the way it looks with oak trees growing around my name, because my name means oak tree, then we'll change it. Not my name, but the oak trees. We can't change my name because if you didn't know, it's actually my name. My name is Ilana. That's my name. Like real life and everything. Okay, I'm back. Don't play another one. I'm here. I'm here. What did Bree say? I like to think it said, "It's okay, friend. We'll have smoke leaf soon." Oh, like you said that to Squid. You're like, "I'm making some. Enjoy it." And then Squid was like, "Okay, I will help you make smoke leaf. Instead of binging on all the things, I'll just enjoy a moderate amount. And also, I'll go to sleep because I'm tired." I think you're actually healing. You're not actually really tired. Y'all, I'm so excited. The seal is good. We can make the, is this one the turtle? It's kind of cute. I think that's the one you mean. Unless you mean one of the bigger ones. Yeah, I think you mean that. That's cute. I'm going to mine this one, though. Yeah, to calm him down and bring him back from the... Because he was, like, wandering off in the mental break. This is great. I know that it's been a really bad day, but this chaos is, like... It makes me more attached in the end. Where's Squid's bed? We don't have enough beds. Okay, here's the thing. Leggy. Leggy, you got a 6 in construction. Okay, never mind. Dr. Ilana. We're just gonna let Leggy sleep on the ground here for a bit. Okay, Emo. You gotta go. Dr. Ilana. I can't believe that I forgot about the heckin' foot today. It's just shows you all how important it is to take a second, slow down, think about what you're doing in the game. Don't get, like, cocky. Don't get ahead of yourself. Like, take your time, you know? Because I was not doing that. Oh, we do have a tub. It's over here. Okay, I'm going to move that over instead. Dr. Chase, can you move the tub and then finish this bathroom? It'll make them happier to have a bathroom. You know what I want to do? I want to do a medieval run. This is making me want to play with the medieval overhaul. I don't even know if it's updated yet. I doubt it is. You're hauling it to the stool. Okay. Yeah, I don't care who makes those. Actually, Leggy, can you deconstruct too? Thanks. No. Oh, yeah, you do have to get good at social. Okay, you're gonna help with childcare, but you're bad at it. But you're gonna help with it. Okay? Really, Dr. Ilana or Dr. Chase should be the only people surgerying. Maybe just Dr. Ilana. Leggy, Blue Squid, Dizzy, Dr. Chase, Dr. Ilana. Leggy, Blue Squid, Dizzy, Dr. Chase, Dr. Ilana. Leggy, Blue Squid, Dr. Chase, Dr. Ilana. I'm missing someone. Leggy, Blue Squid, Dr. Chase, Dr. Ilana. I think that's good. All right, back later tomorrow, back to work. Okay, Red Sir, thanks for hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow. One way or another, I'm currently planning on playing Satisfactory, but I don't know exactly what I want to work on in Satisfactory, so we might just end up back in this colony, which I know most people wouldn't complain about. I just got to figure out what I want to do next and what specifically I would want to work on stream versus offline. Now, why are we not filling this? Not assigned to maintaining. Hi, Zion. Hi, Zion. Okay, so you might look like at the game, like, what did you do to me, Lana? But I didn't. I didn't. I didn't. But also, we are all suffering because you're not happy because you have paralytic aphasia. Welcome to my D20s. We rolled a 3 earlier, which is a very bad roll. And then I rolled another die to see who would be randomly in the colony, and it went to you. Now, the good news is chat voted and gave you a subsequent D20, and now you're a miner with a drill arm. Which feels like a little bit of a nice exchange. Like, if you gotta deal with the paralytic aphasia, at least when you come out of it, you got a really cool, fancy new bionic arm upgrade that can drill really fast, and you like drilling. Yeah. So that's what's been going on with your pawn. Dizzy Pixie and NetGem Jr. Oh, also, Dr. Ilana is pregnant, and Dizzy Pixie and NetGem Jr. got together, and now they're hecking engaged. And I might have changed the timeline because Bree died, and I wasn't okay with it. It was my fault. It was my fault. It was my fault. I forgot to chop off her foot. I'm still mad about it. Blackkeeper, hi friend. Hello, good to see you. Yeah, I'm so excited. Dizzy Pixie and NetGem Jr. So this is we got not Romance on the Rim. What's it called? Rambo's Rational Romance re-uploaded. Rambo's Rational Romance. So we have a higher frequency of bisexual pawns. I can change this, but I actually like this balance. Doesn't look like you can change this one, which is an interesting choice. And then there's all this. I mean, I find it very interesting, especially if you want to do something with like polyamory in the ideology, and then you want to up the chance of people being polyamorous. Like, that could be really fun. We also have like increased rates for dates and hookups. Um, 12 hours of work, you can finally rest. Oh, heck, big day. Definitely get some good rest. And Drainvig, good to see you. Things are okay now. We had alpha beavers. Phoebe, Blood and Dust called in heckin' alpha beavers on us. And I was like, oh, I play this game a lot. I'm gonna just walk my fighters out there. And like 3 of them almost died. So it's chaos, it's fun, it's all over the place. Are Dizzy Pawn and Net Pawn the same gender? They are, NetJam Jr. That's part of what I was gonna get at. So we have Dizzy Pixie and NetJam Jr., who are both females and both bisexual. So we don't have to worry about getting pregnant. Your best friend is red, sir. That's so cute. That is Vanilla Social Interactions expanded, and I love it. It's really cute. Best friends. Like, why can't the game have best friends? Why do I need a mod for best friends? Medieval Taiga Santa Run. Done. Done. Santa's Workshop Medieval Taiga. I don't. We'll check. We'll check. We'll check. But that is. I'm gonna write that down. Medieval Taiga Santa. Medieval Winter Taiga biome Santa. Just Santa. I never really did the Santa thing. It's actually a bit of a question for me. To what extent we will talk about Santa. I never believed in Santa. I was raised Jewish. I didn't celebrate Christmas at all. I don't know. It's a question. Well, I do celebrate it now. I started celebrating Christmas in my 20s. I kind of did a little bit as a kid with friends and stuff like that, but for the most part, I didn't until I gained someone in my life. The time just dating and whatever, but yeah, it's interesting. Little backstory on me, if anyone doesn't know. I don't have to go get Medieval Mod 2. I don't have to start another new run. No. Ew. Yeah, we might have to do this. But what if we're still in 2 colonies, 1 map? We'll just do both. Oh yeah, you're finally working on it, Leggy! Leggy, good job! I've been wondering if this was ever gonna happen, and you're doing it. Okay. All right. Red Sir, cooking. Dr. Chase, sleeping. Was that fire? Fire? Wait, you're freaking out. Why are you freaking out? Get some recreation. Psychic drone. And you want this shaman apparel, which we can't make for you. Are you forced to cook? No. Okay. Yeah, right, Orange Eves? Right? But it's... I respect my parents' choice. I respect their choice, and they respect mine. You know what I mean? And I think that's what matters. They definitely respect my choice to do things the way I want to. And yeah. Totally fair. The Santa thing is tough. I loved Santa as a kid, but it feels weird to lie to a kid. That's the key, NetJam Jr. I am not about lying. Ooh. Do we take toxic waste packs to get a television for Leggy when we can't refrigerate them? No, we don't. We can buy you a television later, Leggy. Yeah, that's all that matters. That's what I think too. Medieval Taiga Santa double colonies run. Yeah, we'll just change over. Once this colony dies, we'll just switch over to that run and do the same thing. Dual colonies. We could have Santa on one side and the other side be the elves. They got into a big fight and split the North Pole down the middle. Psychic drone's ending. I'm so glad that I don't stream while my son is sleeping anymore. He's sleeping right now, but he goes to daycare on work days now. And I'm shouting. Oh, gee, yes. Or one has Santa and the other has Krampus. Oh, that's fun, NetJam Jr. I do like that idea. What's Orange Juice says? I guess my point was that everyone can celebrate Christmas if they want to, because it has nothing to do with any major religions. Also, Coca-Cola Santa is not real Santa. Real Santa eats naughty kids. Is that really the story? Is that Krampus? I mean, I know Krampus is something like that, right? Dr. Chase is moving a little bit more quickly again. Things definitely looking a little bit better for you. What's the bed situation? We have a good bed. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna uninstall bedrolls for caravanning purposes, and we're gonna make more beds. Also, let's build a house out of marble. It's gonna be a weak house in terms of hit points, but it's gonna be our house. You know what? I'm just gonna do one. Do we even have marble on this map? No. $35 is too much. Never mind. Should we make it out of wood and replace it later? I just want to give them a house. I just want to give them a house. All right, we need to put out these fires. You two, you're going to go do it, please. Thank you. Krampus kidnaps bad kids. I think it was, at least. That's what I thought. Yeah. Kidnaps them. Write that down. Write that down. I did write that down. The Krampus versus Santa. I wrote that down. I really like that. One can just tell the truth about Santa and say it's a nice tradition to bring family together once a year. Oh, Hilden. I like that. I'm gonna write that down too. I think sometimes it makes sense that some things are just stories, but that we can enjoy those stories, you know? My son absolutely enjoys his, like, books about reindeers and stuff. I don't know. He definitely enjoys all of that. And much like a lot of the books we read, some things can just be stories, but it doesn't mean we can't get something very meaningful out of it, including, like, nice family tradition, right? I also think it's fair to try to make sure that if, for example, this was something my parents did with me, they did tell me the truth, that you should also talk to them about how it's okay that other people believe Santa to be real, so your kid doesn't ruin other kids' fun, that kind of thing, you know? Dream Vid, congrats on Nth. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. You got the names mixed up? That's fair. That's very true. Winter-themed fantasy story. Yeah, right, Bree? And we love our fantasy stories. What? I mean, Red Sir's doing their best. They just can't cook it all up, I don't think. I think they did their best, yeah. It's fine, Red Sir. You did very well. We have lots of pemmican, okay? We're probably going to survive the winter. This group, maybe not. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. If you're new here, follow. I play lots of RimWorld. It's kind of a thing I can sometimes be known for. Yeah. Sometimes I am known for playing a lot of RimWorld. Believe it or not. Okay. Berries? Sure. Heal root? Sure. Emo's cutting trees? Can we get more berries? How about heal root? Is there wild heal root anywhere? Didn't I set those like ship chunks for deconstruction? Did we haul the components in? Looks like we did. It was these 10. Okay. Berries, cool. Heal root, heal root, heal root. I found some. Found some. Let's just go visible area. With the loud tool, select similar things, invisible area. That gives us 21. We'll go ahead and harvest those. Maybe I'll go a little bit bigger. 43. I like that number better. Okay. So why are we saying no water capacity? Is it because we can't reach this? Where are we putting our fecal sludge? I know they're putting it here. I know, what a word. Fecal sludge. Doesn't it make you feel really good about the fact that I'm gonna dump it into this water? Just dump it into the water. It's good. Yo, how's it going? It's going okay. So the game is chaotic and super fun. And that's what we could ask for, right? MJ's lurking, leaving for home sounds good. Calico Cobalt, hello. How are you? It's very good to see you. I hope you're doing okay. Complex clothing is research. So we can officially work on like jackets and stuff. I know it looks like we have a lot of jackets. All the people that got colonists through like the interactivity and channel points and stuff, those all spawned in with a jacket or duster of some sort. So our starting colonists, Dr. Ilana, Emo has something. I don't know what that is. Dr. Ilana, Zion, Red Sir, Net Jim Jr. and Dr. Chase all need jackets. Oh, plate armor. I don't know how to pick because on one hand, plate armor would be great, but on the other hand, we're entering into winter, so we're not likely to be wearing plate armor. We'd be more likely to need one of these two. And you're probably like, noble apparel. Why do you want noble apparel? Well, because my heckin' moral guide needs a cape. I was playing Satisfactory for the first time. Nice. We might be doing more Satisfactory tomorrow. My plan is to play Satisfactory tomorrow, but I'm trying to figure out what I want to work on. No matter what, there's always more to do, so I'm sure we'd find something to do. Yeah, just walked into the stream to hear fecal sludge. So glorious. Isn't it great? Yeah, fecal sludge. I love Dub's Bed Hygiene. I love that mod. But yeah, it's a thing. We're doing okay, Nicodemus. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Always do more. Yeah, there's a lot to do. I recently got some steel production going. And it just feels like there's, like, now that I'm assembling stuff, like some of the higher level items are producing at a faster rate than some of the lower level items. So I might actually, like, want to build more factories elsewhere for more production, tapping into more ore deposits, you know? So that could be something we do next in Satisfactory. Either way, I'm sure we'll find things to do. The plan was to do that tomorrow because we won't, we'll be doing We Were Here on Sunday. So the other thing is this. Complex furniture would unlock, well, we got school supplies because of chat, but we could get beds, like real beds. We could also get bear traps and like the baby toys. The armchair for Leggy, our couch potato. They don't even have a couch to lay on. And they're a couch potato. A couch potato with no couch. With no couch. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so Dr. Chase does need the cape. But we just got like regular complex clothing. So let's start working on jackets for people while we research beds and chairs and shelves. And then we'll hope we get noble apparel again and plate armor again. Okay, now, here's what we're going to do. This colony, you need to cut down more trees. Cut all of these, okay? You need to cut down more trees. You're going to be starting to make art. You need to make art because you need to have something to sell to the other colony. No one here in this colony is as good at crafting as Dr. Chase. So you can make your own clothes, but only, ideally, Dr. Chase would smith. And in that case, we're going to need to have something to offer them. If we're trying to get them to make us some, like, helmets or some clubs or whatever... Are colonist wolves? No, but that's a very good question, Omeretti, because they are all wearing wooden war masks that look like animals. Because of the animalist style, it's a part of our ideology. It is not a mod. But I do have a mod that changes apparel. So it might be. I don't think the headdress is from the mod. I think the headdress is the animalist style. Does anyone know? It might be the mod. I do have an apparel mod. I do. Not a furry mod. I have an apparel mod. So one that like changes the way the vanilla apparel looks. It's on my mods list. I can't recall the name right now off the top of my head. Is everyone in their correct zones? Yeah. Okay. I thought it was also one of the headgear for tribal styles. Yeah. I thought so too. It's vanilla. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Because I do have the apparel mod that's changing the way the tribal wear looks, but I didn't think it was changing the war mask. Thank you for confirming. I appreciate that very much. That's weird and dumb. Totally not jealous and thinking it's super cool. Can I inspect one for research? Yeah, we can make you one too, I'm ready. So you can join in the club with the cool masks. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We should also make the hand tailoring bench over here, and we definitely need more rooms. We need another building. Why are we not stone cutting? Here's what I'm gonna do. We have a limited amount of stone. Like, we could even go down to like 100. So just do it until we have 100, and then just make it a really high priority. I think that would be good. I forget a lot and get things mixed up. What's a long time ago? I also forget a lot and get things mixed up. I don't know Finnish, so that last part isn't applicable. But the first two parts, definitely. I'm trying to keep my spirits high. I really appreciate everyone hanging out today. It's a weird time. Can we move? Oh, we do have one down here. Okay. Our raids are just gonna destroy that. I don't think they would destroy our mine, but they might. So we would maybe want to make our walls like out further. Wouldn't it be cool if we combined our walls, but not combine them? So like it's open, but not open because they can't cross the line, but like there's a wall. We just need more stone. But now we're working on it. We got 20 granite blocks coming in. No! If this has an auto mortar, I'm quitting the game. Okay, I'm gonna leave that there forever. We're tribal. We're tribal. Our odds of fighting that are not great. So what if we just don't? And any raid that comes in down there, let them deal with it. Yeah. Okay. That said, what if we fix this wall first? 'Cause we got 12 days, right? 3.4 days. 3.4 days. 3.4 days. 3.4 days. Okay, Red Sir. Looking for simple meals. Dr. Chase, building quarry building. Okay, Red Sir. We have a few meals. I appreciate the thought, but I'm gonna instead force you to do this because we're on a timeline here. Okay? As soon as you do it, I'm gonna have Dizzy rope the animals. So they don't get wandering. Okay. Rope. Rope. I said rope. Don't let them wander away. Okay, let's do sandstone. Red Sir. All wood. Work on sandstone. Dizzy! Oh no, it's not the right hitching spot. I'm sorry. I yelled at you. Okay, can you get this one? Where's Red Sir? Relaxing socially. No. What do you mean? No sandstone. We didn't have enough sandstone for this. Limestone, even better. Dr. Chase. Please work on that. Red Sir. Please work on that. Dizzy. Oh, yeah. That's the one thing I want people to do outside of the area. Okay. Back to your zone. Thank you. 3 days. 5 hours. Bubbles. Bubbles is allowed to skip jump out of their allowed zone. Did you see that? By the way, Ilana, thanks to you, I was able to solve out the issue I had with Firebot with Alistair, because apparently you had something similar not long ago. I love that. Yeah, Alistair and I were testing out something that I was supposed to send more information about and didn't. Yeah, that's what happened. That's where we left it. Yeah, we were thinking about something that like tracked how many berries someone lost, which is like an interesting idea, but I don't know that we need it, right? So it's like kind of a fun thing, but not necessary. I'm thinking maybe we make a new zone for Bubbles that's smaller so it doesn't skip, hop, jump out of the zone. Bubbles, 2. 2 means it's in zone 2. Minnie is in zone 1. Okay, Bubbles 2. Bubbles, you are going to hang out up here and not down there. Okay? So that way you're not near the max. Yeah, because it hops around a little with its skip hound nature. Okay, Dr. Chase has made 25. I really think we should keep working on this, though. So, Dr. Chase, can you construct now? Thank you. How are we doing over here? I've been ignoring you. Dr. Ilana? Yeah, that's nice. But it's like winter. You know what? Let's just not, Dr. Ilana. It's not winter, but it's the 10th of September. Man trap. Is this gonna attack us? Doesn't look like it. It's a predator though, so it could be a problem. We'll kill a lot of small things, I guess. I would love to have this fission mouse become fission many. If we hunt it, it'll split, right? Even though this creature is usually called a mouse, it has more traits in common with the banner-tailed kangaroo rat, such as a jumping bipedal locomotion. The fission mouse is yet another example of human genetic engineering gone terribly wrong. Presumably, the objective was to make the mice more useful as laboratory animals by increasing their resistance and longevity. The unexpected result is a sterile creature which... Oh, yeah, thank you, mods. With neither attribute, but a really strange side effect. When the animal dies, 3 duplicates are created, sharing all memories of the parent. That's what I thought. Rapid successive fission events are also harmful to the creature itself. If less than a few years pass between events, the mouse eventually perishes, unable to sustain its life cycle. Let's hunt one. I wish this was more, oh, they have defenses. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use the alternating method of fences. We're gonna use wood right now. I would love to make it stone later, but it's, you know, not sure it's happening. Okay, and then for right now, we're just gonna use a couple of traps. I would love to make them bear traps, but we're gonna need complex furniture for that. I'll have Dizzy deliver to that. We'll just see. We should be able to make it. Same with this. Jim Jr. hunting donkey. Okay. Red Sir hunting hare. Yeah, I do want to hunt. I want to try to turn a lot of this into pemmican. No refrigeration going into winter. Obviously. Ideally. We would make the tailoring bench on both locations so we can make jackets for people. And then also the smithy. All right, there is one tailoring bench. So here's another one. Look at how cool this one looks. The tribal headdress. We need this for Dr. Chase, I'm pretty sure. Why weren't we making it? Make it with cloth. Dr. Chase is going to make that. Then we're also going to make... let's go pants and shirt, but let's go... Cape! Cape! We don't need formal. Oh, I bet you most of our cloth is in the other faction. We have nothing good. It's fine. Just make it out of something. If we have something, make it. Dr. Chase will be very happy to have a cape. Let's just double check. Cape and tribal headdress. Okay. And then, actually, before we make pants or a button-down shirt, let's make, like, 2 dusters. We'll use leathers for that. We'll go 10 and higher. NetJam Jr. and Red Sir both need him over here, so this should be good. Let's go 1 duster because Mr. Chase will take off. Dr. Chase is not wearing a duster. Okay, never mind. Dr. Chase, go rest. Okay, cool. What about over here? What's going on? Blue squids, cooking meals, hauling berries. If there's more of those on the map, bring them in. If there's more of these on the map, bring them in. There's more of these on the map, bring them in. All right, our food's not that bad. We have 2,800 pemmican on the 10th of September. Could be worse. Could be better. Yeah, I don't want that quest. Okay, so obviously Dr. Chase is gonna need to work on tailoring ASAP. Leggy, I'm just gonna make you make this so you have a bed. Like, what the heck, you know? Just make it. Like, why are you not constructing? You're supposed to be. Huh. Maybe Leggy's been trying to hunt. We'll roll with it a bit. See what happens. Dr. Ilana, go ahead and make this. Thank you. All right, over here, let's make a couple dusters out of leathers. And it's gotta be Cyan. Can Cyan tailor? Oh. Cyan has paralytic abasia. Okay. It's still gotta be Cyan. We'll just wait. Lunch is eating our pemmican. Should we eat lunch? I mean, we should eat lunch, but maybe not the cat. All right, what if, Bree? What if we move this? Actually, you know what? Maybe we should just wall this in. How much stone do we have here? We have granite. We're gonna allow all of this. Let's do a fence here. Not an animal gate. That'll let them through. Fence gate. Because I kind of feel like we should just not bother with this wall right now. Maybe. And then the whole thing can be a pen. If we put a fence right there. Another option could be to put the fence here. Maybe I'll just do that. It's a little bit bigger, but this is going to be our quarry. Right? So, I think we can put the fence down there. This is what I would like to enclose next with stone for this one. So once they build these, we are going to shrink this. Move these. I love this song. Darl. Hi. How's the room been treating you today? What way did it turn out? Oh, thank you. Look at Darl showing up. Make sure we get the prediction done. It's going well. It's going well. We're having fun. There's just been some chaos. Believe it or not, we got alpha beavers from Phoebe. So we had to deal with the Phoebe surprise of alpha beavers. It did give us a little influx of meat though, and considering a lot of our crops had come in, that led to pemmican. Biggest problem right now is that colony number 1 not only has a lot of people, but they don't have as much food. So both of these are problems. So one of the things I kind of want to do is maybe make like some wood sculptures, because Emo and Bree are the best artists in the colony and they're both on this side, right? So maybe we can make some wooden sculptures and trade them to colony 2 for food during winter if we need it. If they have it and we don't. Biggest issue right now is I have not gotten anything else built, like rooms wise or anything like that. They're picking up some berries and stuff that they're harvesting. And then I think like food, like I said, is a little bit better under control. It might be time to consider like these, maybe, Red Sir. Even just a couple, Dr. Chase. Even just a couple would be great. Do we have a lot of wood still? No. Mad boom. We have 300 on this side. Okay, let's go ahead and just cut some trees over here. We're gonna need wood to keep warm in winter as well. Might be worth not fueling these. Where's the boomalope? Oh boy. Dingo burp. Are you trained? You're starting to get trained. Okay. It's time to fight a boomalope. Good luck to us. Maybe? Is it coming? Oh. What do you mean, Minnie? Where's Minnie? Why is it attacking Minnie? Zion! Zion! You're back. Zion's back. Oh, it's so good to see you. I never thought I would be so excited to see such a little tiny colonist. All right, Zion, you're also going to need to make yourself a bow, maybe? Please? You can. Okay. Maybe Emo can? Or something? Okay. Boomalope. What were we doing? Boomalope. Dino burp. You can't guard anyone yet. Okay. Squid, are you working on animal handling? Let's shift priorities a little. Let's turn down hauling for you. Animals first and cooking first. Butchering, I feel like, could be after hauling if everyone is set to haul, or a lot of people are in it, and they are. That should help. All right, people. Emo, go there. Leggy, go there. Dr. Ilana, go there. Bree and Squid. Okay, I was like, we're gonna kite if we need to. Let's do, just so that way it's really quick, fast, happens immediately. Let's put out all the fires. Where do you want to go do that? Are you incapable of firefighting? Yes. Okay. I can't believe they're going to get married, and I forgot to set a marriage spot, and we don't have anywhere that's pretty. So, NetJam Jr. and Dizzy. Look at all these flowers. Just do it there. Do it here. Look. Look. Look, daylilies. We'll just try to keep them planted here, okay? Don't allow cutting. Just sowing. Okay? And that way, if you get married, it'll be surrounded by daylilies. Unless it's winter, and then there's nothing I can do about it. I hope we survive winter. The Darl is here. Is this the Darl? The Darl? All right. Say something in chat. Chat. I'm going to give you a little bit of berries. Not many, but just a little bit. If you're lurky and you haven't said anything, make sure to say something so you can get some berries. Planters. Emo. I fix. Hauling rat meat. Okay, Minnie, you're good to go. Sorry. Zion, we're gonna need to get you a weapon. Emo, can you craft recurve bow? We don't have the wood. Or recreating, which is fair, but also I wish you would work harder. All right, what about if Zion... Zion's gonna come and get the short bow. I don't think that they would charge us for this. I don't think they would. We're literally giving a child the means of defense. I don't think they would charge us for that. I'm gonna snooze this one, mods. We don't really have time for another hour's stream. Sad face, but also true face. Smoke skewer is gonna be interesting, but if it's winter, does it matter? You know? Maybe we don't allow sowing on the fields. Except... Oh, look, it's already planted. Nice. Yeah, the plants are dying because of cold. All right, it's time. NetJam Jr.'s in a pretty good mood. You can come out here and work on this. Who else cuts plants with you? Is it Dizzy? Yeah, Dizzy. They bonded over the peas. They bonded over the pea plants. You know? They became lovers, flirting over the pea plants. Oh, over here too. Wait, there aren't any over here. Yeah, there are. All right, Ilana, please work very hard. Emo, please work very hard. Okay, good job. Good luck to us. Is there anything we want to hunt? Not really. We could hunt small things like this. I don't think that's really worth it. Time. Is that what you're doing? That's probably what you're doing. Can you haul these back? Deconstructing. Okay, here's the bonus berries. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being your lovely heckin' selves. I appreciate you all. Definitely lifting my spirits some today. As there's a lot of anxiety. Yeah, and so I appreciate you. Hypothermia shivering. Wow. Wow. Okay, go ahead and consume meal. Red Sir, can you refuel this? And I think we might want to make a freezer. And you're like, Ilana, how do you make a freezer? Well, you don't. But one thing you might notice is that this room has a campfire in it, so it's not going to make a very good cold storage space. So what if we make another room that isn't going to have a freezer on it, a heater on it, and we put our food in there. For now, maybe we just do this and then turn it into a room later. I don't know. It's an idea. We can try it. Okay, Red Sir, refuel campfire, please. Who's tailoring? Dr. Chase and Zion. Yeah, please do that. Dr. Chase, don't haul on a 1. Zion, don't haul on a 1. Minnie, don't haul on a 1. Okay. Is this still working? Yeah. Deconstruct the passive coolers. And we're gonna need to ideally blue granite's not the right granite. Ideally we're going to make all the walls stone, but we can start by doing the corners like we did before. And then it sometimes is easier to deconstruct certain parts. I don't know where to put this. Just put it over here. We should do the same thing here, huh? So that's what we'll be working on next time we're in the colony. We should make essentially a room that is not heated, that'll probably stay cold for any vegetables or whatever. This colony basically doesn't have any beyond the 658. This colony might be in trouble, so it might be a good idea to hunt what we can hunt. I don't think we can hunt these. I think that they're going to attack. Yeah, they're 12%. It's not high. But this colony has a lot. A lot. So one thing we could do maybe is get that art going and get it over to them. That's Breezy and Emo. So I'm just gonna up the priority for both of you right now just to make it higher. I don't know why this says we don't have water capacity, but since it keeps saying that, I'm gonna make another bin water tub. And with all this wood queued up, let's cut some more trees. Maybe up there. I don't know. This colony has a lot. I like it. I like our 2 colonies, 1 map. It's definitely a interesting idea. Yeah, NetGym Jr., I have a 2 p.m. continuing education today, as well as a 5 p.m. one. So, I was gonna wrap up here. It makes me sad, but also I need to get this continuing ed in. Why are these 2 so happy? High on smoke leaf? Got some lovin'? My child is happy? Best friends? Burning passion for my work? I mean, yeah, they're just like really happy. What do you mean no accessible spot to store it? Didn't I make a stockpile right here? I didn't change it to fecal sludge, chat. God, that word. I don't like thinking about fecal sludge. A long old day? Today, you mean? Because I have webinars? Yeah, but the webinars aren't that bad. So they're like participation you get participation credit. Like, it's not, you don't have to get the questions right to get credit for being there, which is nice. And they can be helpful for refreshing my brain. I gotta take a look at your mods. RNGs, yes, but also if you happen to have questions about them and I'm not here, you can either ask next time or you can ask in the Discord. I have a pretty decent mods list for this one. There's a lot of stuff I'm hoping to get into later that just may or may not happen. But yeah, the webinar shouldn't be too bad because like the second one, I'll likely have on the really old laptop, like hanging out with Minnie and Emo. So I'll be listening and paying attention and picking up some things, but I'll also be relaxing a little bit, you know? Yeah, this is fun. I like this. But also, we have work to do in Satisfactory. So tomorrow's going to be Satisfactory. And I need to confirm what time I can start for all of you.